just attach a bag of holding to its butt, and the problem takes care of itself.
My God! Oh my God! Wow! Wow! You just blew my mind. Oh my God! That's hilarious.
Just drop a sphere of annihilation into the bag of holding when you're done with it, and poof.
Or keep it as a weapon.
Keep it as a weapon.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah, time stops in the bag of holding, I think, so if you poured it out, it would all be very fresh baby poop.
Nice.
I don't know. Day old baby poop is much worse. Ask
Well,
me
you could
how I know.
you could take it out for a day just to air it out a little bit and then scoop it back in. So the violet, you don't have any indication that the baby is magical other than the odd birthmark that you noticed on the baby's arm and shoulder. Otherwise, it seems like a fairly normal baby, and the barmaid's sister hangs out there at the next table with the baby and her baby. While you're sitting there, you consider it might not be a bad idea to throw her a couple of coin for the service.
I gave her one, but I will happily give her more.
So the eventually the topic of discussion with the Violet Banner comes around to an actual favor that they have to ask of you. About 10 months ago, at the Foundation in Cyranor, the Foundation is the church of Anu. There was some sort of accident that happened there. There was an explosion. There were some fatalities, a lot of damage, and they are currently in the process of sort of rebuilding that section. Marta works during the day on the construction crew at the work site, and about 4 days ago, a lot of weird stuff started happening around the site. This coincided with the fact that the leader of the Violet Banner and some other thieves made entry into this set of ruins that were discovered underneath the church after the accident, and the thieves went in initially to see if they could find anything worth thieving, because that's what they do, but they never came back. And
They were Violet Banner thieves.
yes, the leader of the Violet Banner, his name is Tamales, and
Okay.
and two other thieves from the guild one night about 4 days ago made entry, never returned. The weird stuff just kind of started getting a bit out of control. So now the Gold Sun, which is the Cyranor City Guard, they have the whole area cordoned off. There's talk that the Crown is maybe going to organize some sort of group to go in to investigate what's going on, working with the church to try to figure out the best means forward. But Marta and the others are really mainly just interested in finding out what happened to Tamales and the other two thieves, and bringing them back if that's possible. And so they are asking you guys for help. Marta, sitting with her drink. Let me tell you something. So my grandmother, she is a bit of a fortune teller, and she told me a week ago that a group would be coming to the city who had not been here before, and that they would assist me on a very important matter. And then she said that this group would be different than others, in many ways, including one very special way. She calls them sun-touched. I don't know what that means exactly, but I do think that you are the group that she was talking about, and we would really appreciate your help. We will pay you. Of course, we will pay you, and you get to keep whatever you find down there. I just want to get
Hell
Tamales
yeah.
back. Getting in might not be easy. We'll have to go and see. The Gold Sun are sort of canvassing the area, trying to keep people away as much as possible. So that may be an issue. It may not. Don't know yet. But does that sound at all like something you might be interested in?
I glance at my compatriots and
I nod up and
kind of
down.
give a little
Yeah.
nod. Yeah.
Yeah.
I nod. I want to see what kind of shit I can steal.
I'd like to know more about the strange goings on. What kind of things do you speak of?
Well, people have been seeing visions around the area. It
And are
started
these
off
people who don't normally see visions?
not this many people all sort of seeing the same thing, no. And the visions have been rather disturbing. The church, the foundation is downplaying any sort of divine influence, but to me, it's demonic. The things that people have been seeing and reporting are horrendous.
Seems kind of weird that a church would want to downplay divine influence.
Demonic divine influence, I should specify. If these were, things about the hunt or the dawn, or they would probably be all over that. But we're talking, a group of workers were attacked by scorpions. Right now, there's a flock of starlings that have been sitting out for 3 days around the site, completely unmoving and not making any sound, but they just stand there. People have been.
Do you go up and touch them?
I have not gone to try. I don't know. I mean,
Totally
they're not on the
different.
ground. They're like up roosted,
Oh.
The
Question:
Really,
Did
I-
anyone play with a Ouija board or play D&D? Because I hear those are both evil.
Yeah.
I think they may have played a music box down there
Backward?
in the cellar, or they read the book, the Latin in the book. One of those two things likely happened.
Yeah.
Rookie mistakes.
Yeah. And, there have been, apparitions, visions of for some reason, boars people have been seeing. One woman reported these red tendrils coming out of the shadows to grab at her. So things that don't normally happen on a day-to-day basis. They really started happening. They really started happening months and months and months ago, but they really picked up intensity over the last 4 days, ever since Tamales went in there.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention earlier, but is it the kind of thing where it's location based? So it's if you're near the site, or is it you were there, now you've got this demonic juju on you, so now you see it even when you go home type thing?
Good question.
It's location.
Okay.
Yeah, although it has been getting worse, and the area of effect seems to be growing. But if I went in there and then left town, it wouldn't follow me.
Have you caught an exorcist?
That's
I
part
think
of what
this
the
needs checked out.
that's
Yeah,
part of what the
priest
crown and the
say.
foundation are researching right now. Apparently, is the best way to deal with this. They might be forming their own group to go in. If it were me, I would, because this is not something that I would want to see happen in any city that I controlled. So who knows? So it's going to be better if we get in there first, at least for Tamales, because they'll just see a group of thieves down there, and we don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
So what sort of
I realized that my mic's been off, and I was wondering why Alex was ignoring me.
Oh no.
I'm like, all right, well, fuck you.
I'm so sorry.
I've asked like 4 questions, and I'm like, okay, well, that answers that. And then I look down, and I'm like, oh, it's off.
I was actually, during that, I was thinking, Melissa's being really quiet today. I wonder what's up with her. I don't know.
I was curious if I could make some sort of, as a researcher, could I make a roll for like history or religion or something to see if I know anything about these sorts of happenings or have heard of them happening anywhere else?
You could do a religion check, yeah. The history, local history here in Cyranor, you're not too caught up on, but religion in general, yeah, you could do a religion check.
See if that, say religion or arcana was my other thought.
Nice.
21.
Nice.
Nice.
I love
it's
the noises.
Nice. It sounds like the work of chaos to you, honestly, with the types of visions and things that she was describing, the types of effects that are going on. It really sounds like a touch of chaos. Why chaos would be so prominent in a church devoted to creation, you don't know. But if these underground ruins are, if their origin is not from the foundation, then maybe something was uncovered.
Yeah. My other earlier question was, would they be willing to drop the baby off for us if we're going to be going down in a deep dark hole? That's not a place for babies.
Yeah, probably wouldn't want to take a baby down there, I would think.
What if the baby is the answer?
Maybe if we need to throw
Sacrifice.
That's true.
You know, y'all were pissed off at me when I wanted to murder the baby, and now y'all want to get baby murdering.
No.
I'm fine with having a baby around in case we have to emergency sacrifice somebody for something.
Sacrifice for a reason, not just, in general.
Yeah, if we need to kill a virgin, we've got one.
Mm-hmm.
So we could only hope. Who would you like to leave the baby with?
The nursing woman?
Yeah, would the nursing woman be interested in the baby?
Can she babysit for a couple of days?
That, or we could just drop it off at the orphanage like we originally
Yes, or have her pay her to drop it off at the orphanage.
Yeah, she would be agreeable to that.
Awesome.
Okay. All right.
Baby be gone.
Lily's not listening, right? It'd be worth a lot of money to get rid of a baby.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong.
I love my children. I love my children.
I think the going rate's about $500
Wow.
to get rid of a baby.
Oh my gosh.
Although Ohio's making that harder, I hear. I'd have to do research.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they always
I'm
got to get
losing it.
they always got to get in the way of profit. Let me tell you.
Is it per pound?
Yes.
Sorry. Oh.
Yes, baby, keep eating. So, all right. So great. Any other questions?
0600 tomorrow.
Well, I was going to say if there was any sort of if you needed to, I'm not sure if you're geared up and ready to go, right this second. If you wanted to go and get ready, we can meet you near the site tonight, like midnight. I don't know, and then we can sort of check out the scene. We can actually take a look around too before you even get there, just sort of get an idea of what we're looking at as far as getting in.
Is there any way you could, help get us in so we don't have to deal with any like the city guards who have anything blocked off?
Yeah, hopefully. That's one thing that we'll check out.
Can you get us like an ID pass or something?
It's all retinal scans now.
I was gonna say retinal scan still an eyeball.
Yeah,
Can you get us
they're
some
high
eyes?
tech. They're really high tech. Well, let's take your eyes.
Retinal, not rectal.
Aw. That's the next big thing, are rectal scans. So yeah, we'll take a look at all that and see what might be the best course of action, and then we'll meet you guys. And he sort of describes a location around where the Foundation is. Foundation's really easy to find. It's a pretty notable building in Cyranor. In fact, let's go here. So the Iron Loot and the Foundation are both indicated on the map.
Okay, excellent. Not too far.
Maybe we can just take an Uber.
Do we want to do any sort of asking around of others? Or are we going to kind of just go with the fact that we trust these strange people?
Well, we checked our gut and rolled pretty high.
Okay.
That sounds familiar, yeah.
So I'm good with going with them.
Let's see, Lee. Yeah, pretty much everyone rolled insight. Lux and Lee. Lux, it's understandable why you might have misgivings because you only rolled a 5 on your insight check. But Finny feels pretty confident in what they're saying.
All right.
Is there any shopping that we need to do beforehand?
Yeah, I was looking at that. I think I'm good. I don't think I lost or used anything. So, and I think we're all refreshed as far as long rests.
Yeah, I think we're pretty.
I believe so.
So you want to mosey back to the ship to get whatever gear you think you might need for this little dungeon delve?
Yeah, what time is it right now?
Right now, after sitting around for a while, it's about 7 o'clock.
Okay.
All right. Do we want to take a nap?
Who needs a nappy?
I'm good. I'm fine with going back to the ship if we want to use that as our hangout time.
Commune
prep
with
time?
the ocean and gather my druidic thoughts and energy. So that sounds good to me.
Is that code for something?
Yep.
Nice.
You want to say goodbye to your shipmates?
Something like that.
Goodbye, shipmates. I love you.
See if there's anybody that you lost that you knew, that we lost that we knew.
Well, before you make it back to the ship, and you had noticed this before leaving the bar, about 20 minutes before you headed out of the Iron Loot, this group of drunk assholes came in, just kind of being loud and obnoxious, and as they sometimes are. There were 6 of them in the group, and you leave the Iron Loot and you're moving through the city down back towards the docks, and you notice after too long that they are following you. And finally, at one point, as you're 3 or 4 blocks away from the ship, you finally turn and you're like, what is the deal? And the biggest of the 6 steps up, points at Thoradin, and says, we're going to need to see some papers.
Do they look like they're soldiers?
No, they are not Gold Sun. They look like laborers.
Alright. I'm gonna tell them, you don't need to see my papers.
Yeah, you're right, because it doesn't matter. You should not be in this city. So why don't you take your short ass and head south and crawl back into whatever hole you came out from under.
Okay. So
I am
pull out
insulted for you.
I pull my 2 axes out and start spinning them impressively in my hands. And I tell them to back off.
Without my daggers, I'm like, how about a fuck you?
We've deposited the baby, right? So I have a mage hand free.
Yes, yeah, the baby is with the barmaid's sister.
Yeah, so you can do a rectal exam.
I get my inspiration cards then out of that too.
Huh, wait, say that again, what?
The card that I played was something inconvenient happens, but then you get 2 more inspiration cards.
Oh, you get 2 more?
Yep.
Sweet
Is that
bippy.
cool?
That was the benefit
Just
of
in
the
case
baby.
there's something useful in covering Thoradin's back, that's all.
Alright, you got 2 more cards.
I have my mage hand prepared to pants them if necessary. I'm gonna see how it plays out though.
Well, the big guy in front, he levels his heavy crossbow at you, and the other 5 draw scimitars.
I draw my sword.
And it says, so you want to do this the
flame scimitar.
so you want to do this the fun way, huh? All right.
That's my favorite way.
Leave the short one alive, but dismember the dwarf and leave his body out in front of the gate to be a reminder for all the other dwarves that they're not allowed in Cyranor. And then they move into attack.
Pissed. I am
Okay.
really pissed.
I'm ready to rage.
I'm confused because I didn't see a sign on the gates that said no dwarves.
Or something that said, make Cyranor great again.
Yeah, right?
What-
God.
Was there a sign that I missed?
All right, go ahead and roll your own initiatives from your character sheet, and let's see how that works. All right, now we're sorted.
Yes.
SORDID.
Sorted.
Thank you for snickering, Shaki. I love you.
I am a willing audience.
You know, I didn't say it before you signed off last time, but your giggle when we were playing Joking Hazard, I totally live for it. You have the best giggle on the face of the earth.
All right, Lux, you and one of the thugs go at the same time, so I'll let you go first.
I take it that this guy is the main thug.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
And each of these squares is
5 feet.
5 feet. I can move. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm overwhelmed. Distance traveled 25.
Is each square 5 feet?
Correct.
Okay.
Alright, so I am going to split my move into 2 places if that's okay. So there's 15. And when I do that, I am going to cast Burning Hands. Is this gonna show up? Let's see if it works. Did that show up what it was?
A pizza slice?
Ooh.
Pizza.
So in a 15-foot, yeah, I'd rotate that because then I could hit these 3.
Nice.
Love it.
Another
So
good
they
thing
have
about
to make a Dex saving throw.
Another good thing about Foundry is the rangefinder is really nice. Like you draw in either a sphere, a cone, a line, or a square, and then it'll show you what squares will be affected by the area that you draw in. It's actually quite elegant. It looks pretty. It looks like the
Aim
Burning
was to hit
Hands.
these 2 in the front, but
Oh, the leader and the
Yeah.
thug.
if that works out, whatever does the most damage. The
It looks
number of
like you could
people.
probably get all 4 of them.
All right. They have to make a dex saving throw.
Because each of their squares are touched. So it looks like you'll be able to get all 4 of them.
So they have to do that dex
Nice.
saving throw.
Dex saving throw. We'll
On a
do
fail,
the
they
guy in
take-
front first. He got a 9, so he did not get it. So he takes 13 points of damage.
Yep.
Then that guy. He made his.
So he takes half as much.
$6.5.
This one. Nope. So he takes a full 13. And then lastly, we got the guy in the back. And he did
Yep.
not make it.
And then I'm going to use my remaining 2 to step back 2 squares.
And did you mean to cast it at the higher level?
Is that what it did?
Yeah, cast it at second level.
All right, that's fine.
Okay. All right, so just
Good job, Lux.
this immense
I
gout.
didn't like him insulting you.
Yeah, you
Thank
just
you.
step up. Suddenly, you know, this little gnome just steps right up to the front and just this erupts this gout of flame on all 4 of the guys. And
Must have been the short reference.
must have been.
Defending my honor.
Defending your honor.
All right, so let's go backwards because right now it's his turn. So the one on the far left, he will, as he kind of waving his scimitar through the flame as he advances towards you, just sticks around the edge of it and manages to get up to you here, and he swings his, oh, not a scimitar, actually. He actually has a mace. He swings his mace at Lux.
So I react with shield. And that should also, because of my... When I cast that, I also get the magical barrier on top of that then for the rest of the...
All right, well, he still hits, but now your AC is
18.
18. Well, normally it's 11.
13.
Is it normally 13 because it was listed as 11 in roll
So
20?
it's 13 on my roll 20, on my D&D
Is-
Beyond.
Is that because you're, is that when you hold a shield?
Yeah.
Except you can, does fire, burning hands, is that, is it a somatic component?
What do you mean?
Do you have to gesture to be able to cast that spell, or is it only verbal and material
I
component?
held my hands in gesture, but then stepped back again.
Well, I'm just saying you can't hold a shield if you're casting a spell with a somatic component. So if you when you
Verbal
cast,
and somatic.
okay.
Yeah.
So casting the spell, you would not be holding the shield. Either way, he still hits you, but
Okay. And
yeah,
then
you wouldn't have your
my-
shield on at the time, but
Arcane Word is in effect, so that has 10 hit points.
plus 5. So go ahead and add 10 temporary hit points to yourself in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
And the mace smashes you for 7.
I am so mad right now.
And
there we go.
Then he takes a deep breath and tries to focus.
Lux already went, so now it is Thornton's turn.
Okay, so I am going to step up to here and face this guy, and I'm raging at the time.
Okay.
So I'm going to dual attack with my hand axes.
All right.
All right.
So 12 does not hit, unfortunately, with the first attack.
Okay. And my second attack.
That one does hit.
All right.
6
And then
points.
I get plus 2 to my damage, it says, when I'm enraged with a strength weapon.
All right, so 8. Got it.
And that probably concludes my turn. Let me try to click done with round on the.
Now I got it.
Gotcha.
All right, so the guy you just hit turns towards you with he just hates you, and you have no idea why. You've never seen this guy before in your life, but he just like
Probably
this
killed his
is
brother.
this is what this guy was hoping for is happening right now. So he has a scimitar in one hand, a dagger in the other, and he attacks you several times with a flurry of blows. Twice with the scimitar and once with the dagger. The dagger misses, but it looks like he connects with the scimitar, with both scimitar hits.
However, I'm enraging, and due to my bear totem, I can take no damage other than psychic
For how long?
for the time of my rage.
So you're immune to all damage while you're raging?
It says, you have adopted the totem spirit bear. While raging, you have resistance to all damage except
Oh.
psychic damage.
Resistance. Okay, so you only take half damage from this.
Okay, okay.
I was about to say, you're immune to all damage except for psychic, and suddenly I pour out a bucket of mind flayers onto the board. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so half damage, so you took 5. So this guy, obviously skilled with the sword, manages to get a couple of hits in, but you're just seeing red right now, so you barely even feel it. And next up is Lee.
All right. So I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna attack this guy with both of my daggers. Here's my first.
Oh,
She means
my
business.
first strike.
And don't you get bonuses because I'm engaged with him too? It's like stealth or something?
I also
She gets-
get, because he's engaged with you, I also do get a sneak attack, so I will.
yeah,
get
she gets a sneak attack damage. It is already rolled right there.
and that's my second roll.
15. Should be 15.
Kicking butt.
Do I need to do anything for that sneak attack, or is it already baked in?
It's right there at actually the second column. You can see the first column is the piercing damage, and then the second column is the sneak attack damage.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
17. So you catch him completely unaware and hit him in some very vital areas, which may or may not include the crotch. 6,
That's what I'm
11,
aiming for.
19. So 25 points of damage to this guy.
Wow.
Or is there anything left of him?
Impressive.
He's still standing. Yeah. All right.
Does not bode well for me.
All right. Is Lee all finished?
I'm checking to see if there are any other bonus actions I can do.
You've got Garrett and Finney right there. You're good lucks.
He just took more damage than I have life.
Well, it's a good thing that Lee's not trying to kill you.
This is true. Do not
Yet.
piss me off.
And then I'm just gonna move back here.
He'll get a free attack on you if you move out of his area.
Yep.
Never mind, then I'm just gonna stay there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Just kidding.
Ha ha ha.
All right, Gareth, you get to go first. If you choose to.
Okay.
If not, the guy can go first.
I will choose to.
Okay.
I didn't realize we were tied, so I wasn't quite ready. Okay, so I'm going to hit this boy that's next to me in Lux.
All right.
My long sword. And that is a hit.
That is a definite hit.
Thank goodness.
These guys are just wearing leather armor, so nothing too protective. So just 8 points.
I think that's about all I can do. Yeah.
All right. Well, then the other guy rushes in to attack Lee, and he does get advantage with pack tactics.
Okay.
And he swings his mace at you. And he misses. Big whiff.
Yay.
So you heard him coming from like a mile away. You're ready for it. You easily dodge out of the way of the blows.
He was feeling nervous about approaching her.
He was. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. All right, Finney, you're up.
I thought there was another thug.
That was the one that just went.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
There is one back behind the fray right now.
He's just watching.
Okay. So you guys are all in the field. It makes it kind of hard to cast Entangle. I would like to cast Entangle if I can avoid our people. So we have a guy here.
What about these ones up here? Yeah.
I was thinking
Yeah,
these
one.
3 up here, maybe. Try
You
to
should-
cover them.
You
Or
should be able.
I could
You
get in and get this one. Oh no, that's the lead. Never mind.
You should be able to move the entangle token to place it where you want it.
All right, so we'll do this.
Yeah,
I
that's
cast
good.
Entangle on these peoples, and I shift myself over this way because I don't necessarily need to be right up in it.
All right. Can you throw the entangle spell description into chat?
Sorry. Yes, of course.
I can't remember what they need to roll.
Okay.
And what's the DC for it?
13, I think. Yep.
So strength saving throw. So we'll go the guy at the top left first.
Do they do this now, or do they do it on their turn?
They do it immediately when the spell is cast, and then on their turn they check to see if they can break out of it.
Gotcha.
So he got a 15, so he made his. The guy in the middle did not make his, so he is entangled. Let me find the marker for it. So they're they're restrained, okay. And then the third guy on the bottom right, he's strength checking. And he did not make his. You said a 15, right?
13.
13, so he did make his. Okay.
15, yeah. 15.
All right. So the middle guy, his legs get all wrapped up, so he is stuck fast, but the other two do not get grabbed. Yeah. All right. Anything else from Finny?
That is all from me.
All right. So the middle guy, he is going to attempt a strength check to break free. Oh, no.
You're somehow more stuck.
And his arms are stuck too.
I love it here. He just wraps
He
himself
places
up like
his,
a blankie.
finger on his thorn, and he's like, "Owie!"
He happens to be allergic to this type of vine, and he breaks out immediately.
Where's my EpiPen?
Alright, the guy furthest away shifts to the right a bit and then fires his crossbow at Finny.
Hey.
And I do believe that hits.
I do believe it does. Three piercing.
3 piercing, just a glancing blow. And the remaining gentleman also shifts to the left, and he fires down into where Thoradin is with his crossbow.
Does he wildly miss and hit one of the thugs in the head?
Wouldn't that be nice? No, he does not widely miss.
No, he definitely does not.
So that was 4 damage. You feel a mosquito bite somewhere on your back, Thoradin. You're not sure what it was. Just small annoyance.
Yeah.
And
Does not influence your rage at all.
we're back up to Lux.
And take rear.
All right,
Round
I
two.
am going to hurl a firebolt in the face of the most threatening to me.
12 is a hit. So
It is
4
shit
points.
roll, unfortunately.
So 4 points of fire damage. He is smoldering. His hair is pretty much all gone. And as a retort, he swings at you with his mace. You being Lux. And completely whiffs it. Too busy, too distracted by all the fire in his face. Was not able to connect.
That is convenient for me.
And Thoradin is up.
All right, I'm gonna take 2 more whacks at the. My first whack's gonna be at the main guy here. This guy here.
So he is going to use parry, which is one of his reaction abilities. Gives him an additional 2 to his AC against 1 melee attack that would hit it. And he's going to use it on this one. So he parries your hand axe.
Okay.
So you still got another attack though.
Right. Okay.
And that one misses.
Curses.
Anything else from you?
Nope, that's it. I'm fine being a
Alright.
target. I can take a lot.
Well, let's see if that's true.
Oh shit.
So he parries your hand axe, dodges out of the way of the other one, and then starts swinging his sword. First scimitar goes wide and outside, total miss. Second one the same, and his dagger. Oh no, he rolled a 1 on that one.
Man.
So let's see what fun stuff happens. That's a
You should've
melee
stopped crying.
fumble. A successful DC 10 check or immediately fall prone. So let's see.
Oh,
He made his check, so he does not fall prone, but he gets a little Jerry Lewis wobbly, like woo. But he manages to stay on his feet.
He's had better days.
And Lee, it's your turn.
come on, Lee.
Alright, so I will two-handed attack the same target again.
The slurpy sound will never get old. in
Sorry, I
these
forgot to
men
move my
levels.
mic.
Just cracks me up, that's all.
So...
All right, so you hit with the first one for 10
Yeah.
points of damage,
miss
but
on the
then
second.
you rolled a critical miss on the second one. Do you want to take a chance with the funky table, or do you just want to just say you missed?
The funky table.
Yeah, I have fumble
Sounds like a dance.
tables set up, so a random good effect if it's a critical hit, or a bad effect if it's a critical failure. But they're of varying levels. Some things aren't that big of a deal. Other things are a little bit more severe.
Talk about rolling the dice.
I get it.
I love you.
So you want to try the fumble table, or
No, I'll just miss on the second one.
all right? Well, let's see what it would have been. Oh, broken a bone in your hand.
Suck.
That would have been bad.
That would have
feel
been
like-
bad.
I feel like you made a good choice.
Yeah, I know.
Ouch.
I only wish it could have been worse, so I could have tried one of these inspiration cards, but
Mm.
not this go around. That's my turn.
All right, this thug
It was a valiant effort.
next to Thoradin is going to swing his mace at Lee as he sees all of the damage you're dealing to his big boss guy. And he totally whiffs it again. No contact.
They are not doing their best work today.
Mace is not their friend today.
All right, I'm
And
gonna go to hit
Gareth.
that guy with my long sword again.
They should have thought about
Alright.
this.
Ooh, nice. Not a nat, but it's still a 20. I feel birds flying in.
There's a great amount of slashing damage involved there.
Alright.
Hey, where's my sound effect?
There
I
it is.
We
heard.
heard it.
I heard
There
it.
it is. Okay.
It was delayed for you. Delayed
guess.
Pro.
Crow delayed
All right.
is crow denied.
So you just pierce that guy right in the neck, and he falls
I slashed him in the
almost
neck, yeah.
almost on top of Lux, but she sidesteps the body.
Okay.
Gratefully.
You're welcome, Lux.
I said gratefully.
All
Yeah,
right,
that's
you
all I
act
do.
like I didn't help.
Gareth, anything else from you?
That's all I do.
All right, that's all I do. I swing my sword.
Yep.
All right, Finny.
Alright, I'm going to magic stone this dude. Actually, this dude here. Magic stone.
Which one?
This one.
There's no one there. That's an empty
That's
space.
not a person.
It's an empty
It
space.
says thug and there's a circle.
You're hitting an empty space in my screen.
Mine too.
Really?
Yeah, I'm seeing it
Yeah.
as
You're
oh,
hitting just to the right and above of Thoradin.
Okay, well, there's a person there in mine, so I guess whoever the nearest enemy is to that person. So that
So
person
this
is not there.
Thoradin is right
So
here
you're-
on mine. There's
No,
someone right
Thoradin is
above
right
Thoradin.
here.
Oh, me, Thornton is right here.
Yeah, Thoradin is
Yeah.
here. The next
Okay.
bad guy is here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and there's
The
no
name's
one
underneath.
here.
Okay.
correct.
Interesting.
There's
There's a guy
no
right
one there.
Well, this guy is fine.
There's a
I
guy
do
up
see
here,
that. Yeah, I see that one too.
and there's a guy.
Yeah.
There's no one here at all.
Just right there.
Interesting. I wonder what that is.
You're down here.
Yeah, you guys suck. Okay, yellow circly. No, let's do random person. Maybe he'll run away. We'll do the one that's a threat. We'll do yellow circly person. Of course, I only was 11, so.
11 hits actually.
Oh, it does hit. Okay,
Yep.
fantastic.
But this is the first time this guy has been hit by anything, so he is still okay, but your rock binks off the side of his head.
All right, sounds good.
Is that it for Miss Finney?
I believe that is all for now.
Alright, the guy entrapped in the entanglement is going to give up on trying to get out for the moment, and instead he is going to level his crossbow at Lee and take a shot.
Fuck this dude.
And hits for 4 points of damage.
Oh.
Alright.
Elf blood has been drawn. Meanwhile, the guy to the back, this time he is going to shoot at Gareth. And totally misses it. Phew! The bolt goes flying. And lastly, he is going to shoot at Thoradin's back again.
I see he fights with honor.
Also whiffed. Not good
They were
aim from
awfully
these
angry
guys.
and awfully ineffective.
We'll blame the alcohol.
Didn't do.
That's what hate does.
All right, Lux, your turn.
Is it?
Yeah.
Who is left? One. So this one that looks like is hurting, I will firebolt that individual.
Yeah,
For
nope, that
one
nope.
damage. That
it
was
didn't hit anyway.
really useful. I'm sorry I failed us all.
Firebolt screamed past, landing in the dirt. But you tried, and that's the important thing. Anything else?
No, that's just utterly. That's all I got.
All right, Thoradin.
I can do not much more
I'm
than
gonna
that.
keep wailing on this guy. Here we go.
All right, he's gonna parry that one.
Curse him.
Sorry.
So you get that automatically?
Once per round. Once per round, he can do it as a reaction.
He automatically wins?
No, he just gets a bonus 2 to his AC, which means
I
that
see.
that attack missed.
It's harder for me to hit. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Round 2 then.
You get another hand axe attack.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's what I meant to say.
Oh, that one hit. He blocked the first one, and you're like, oh, I don't think so. Off with the arm.
It's just a flesh wound.
He's still alive, but this guy is close to death.
Is there still one standing in the corner doing nothing?
Yep.
Yeah.
No, he's been shooting his crossbow.
Okay.
So far, they haven't had successful attacks.
Yeah, neither have I.
Alex, can you tell Lily that the dog wants to come in? Actually, no. Can you tell Lily to let the dog in?
Lily, can you go let the dog in, please, and then grab your snack while you're up there? Shank yo. She's coming up for a snack of some kind.
Thank you so much.
Thoradin. Okay, we hit. I took that points off. Yeah, so this guy is not doing well. And he gets one last attempt at changing minds and being a caring human being, and he swings desperately at the dwarf, who is the focus of all of his anger and poor parenting. And and he misses, and he swings, and he hits, and he swings, and he hits. So another 6 points total to Thoradin.
And he bleeds.
Wait, how does he get 6? Did I get half damage?
It was a total of 12. Half of that is 6.
Oh, how do you get 12? I'm not understanding the numbers then.
Oh
He
wait,
gets
no
3
though.
attacks?
He gets 2 attacks with a scimitar and 1 with a dagger, but his second scimitar also missed because your AC is 17. So actually it was only 2 points of damage. So I'm going to add 4 back onto you.
Okay.
You are healed.
I feel better.
And Lee.
Alright, I am gonna finish up this chucklehead.
Get him.
Sick 'em.
Oh, well, the first one sucked ass. The second one sucked a little bit less.
Yep, you did 5 points. Wait, that wasn't a crit. Why would you get crit damage on that one?
I don't get the bonuses, so I think I just get the 4.
You just
You
get
don't
the
sneak
4.
attack? Because you're engaged with
You-
me. I'm
you-
engaged with him.
He not on her second attack. She only gets a sneak attack on the first attack.
Understood. Okay.
No.
So just
With
the
rope?
4.
Minus.
We always played it that I had sneak attack as long as I was close to a person.
You get sneak attack, but she's doing 2 weapon fighting, so only the first weapon gets the sneak attack damage.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry.
Finally.
So you drive your dagger right into his backside, and he goes down with a yell and a grunt and collapses.
In it.
And let's take him off the initiative order. And is that it for Lee?
Yes.
All right. This guy yells out, "No! Die! Why? Now I hate elves too, and I missed. My swinging is horrible."
Well, like, I'll teach you how to make Cyranor great again.
Oh. Cyranor is greater for your departure.
Gareth.
This guy feeling like he's a little, oh, there's 2 more. Okay, there's one in the tangle. 3 more.
There's 3 more
There's-
total.
There's 4 total.
4 total.
Oh, okay. Okay, I missed that guy. Okay.
1, 2, 3. Oh,
Yeah.
that one. That's okay. I thought that was one of us. One of
No,
us,
he's
one
sandwiched
of us.
between 2 of us.
He could
though.
be.
Guess I'm gonna go up there and hit the guy that you guys are making friends with.
All right. That is definitely a hit. 7
Damn,
points
I
of
did.
damage.
Stabby stab.
And Finny.
All right. Throw in my magic rock. Oops, there's. There you go. It went.
Which one are you? Which one are you hitting?
I am hitting Mr. All by themselves up here.
All right, 6 points bludgeoning damage. Hit him right in his melon.
Do little cartoon birds like start flying around his head.
Mhm.
Yes.
Would Finny like to do anything else?
I don't know if
Heidi.
there isn't anything else for me to do.
Oh, okay. All right, another crossbow shot from this guy. He is going to turn and target the dwarf, since the dwarf just killed his bestest friend in the whole world.
That's what his friend gets for fucking with us.
Yep.
And he misses.
Lee killed it.
That's true. That's true. And
Trying on my part.
another crossbow bolt leveled towards Thoradin, and this one crits
Sheesh.
for 9 points normally, but you only take 4 of that.
Gotta love that like rage out mode.
Uh-huh.
And lastly, we have this guy who tosses aside his crossbow, pulls out his mace, and swings at Thoradin. And misses with a 14. Which brings us back to the top of round 4 with Lux.
Alright. This is getting a little silly. What does Entangle cause the person to do?
Either they stay put, or if they get out of it, they
Move at half speed.
have speed.
But also you get advantage on attacking the person entangled because they're restrained. I believe.
Okay.
That is correct.
And what does the green color mean? Slightly injured?
Yeah.
Like half injured.
Yeah, green means basically,
Slightly nauseous.
I think the green starts at about 75% of health. So they're below 75%.
They're entangled. So, alright, I'm gonna shoot at this one that's hanging out up here. And we're hoping this is gonna be worth using the spell slot. We'll cast Chromatic Orb. I would like to see them burn in a vat of acid, we'll say.
Wow, that's a lot of dice.
21 acid damage.
Dang.
Dang.
Wow.
Chromatic Orb. Let's see if I have a spell ball that I can use for this. Might just use silence.
Use a diamond?
I think the diamond is not. It doesn't go anywhere when you use it.
Yeah.
You just have to have one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Power.
Can you link the chromatic orb description to the chat window?
How do I do that without casting it again? Display. There we
Yep.
go.
Okay, so it's an instantaneous sort of thing, so it doesn't need a graphic. And which type of damage did you do?
Acid. A vat of acid, yeah.
Acid.
Emphasis on the ass.
Alright, so that definitely hit. So 21 points of damage. Is that right?
Yes, that made
Yeah.
me feel a little better for my previous roll.
Yes, I would. It's probably close to death, I think, yes.
Dang.
Very, very close. Other side of it, even.
I figured one's entangled and the other one's surrounded, so that seemed like the best
Yeah,
use
we
of
can
my
we can interrogate the entangled
more
one.
time.
Oh, he just went down screaming. That was a pretty horrible and painful death.
That's what he gets for calling us short.
Mm-hmm.
His face melts just like Indiana Jones.
Awesome.
When they open the ark, just...
Melts like a candle.
And Thornton.
All right. I am going to spin around and attack this guy. Why are my dice so slow for this one?
14 is a hit.
Awesome, so it's +2 damage.
Okay.
Alright, so my second hit for him.
Also a hit. Also +2.
Yes.
Nice.
If they had location damage, like this guy would definitely at least have a busted arm or a leg right now, because you just definitely some broken ribs.
Landed some good ones.
Hey, Lee.
Okay. I'm pivoting to two-handed attack the greenish yellow guy that's directly in front of me.
Okay. Pivot! Pivot! Oh, they
damn,
both
this
miss.
sucks. Man.
Whiff, whiff. Used up all of your
Bad turn,
used up all your good rolls on the big guy.
apparently.
All right, and he
That's all right.
swings at you with advantage because he has a an ally next to him. So he crit for with a 24 for 9. His crit roll was only a 1 though, so you take 9 points of damage. So Lee just got hit hard by this dude's mace. And Gareth is up.
All right. I'm going
Hey!
to-
It just healed you for some reason.
Yeah, I did it. I did it raw. Sorry.
I don't remember what you were down to.
It was -9, correct?
This last hit was 9 points, yeah.
7, 8, 9, 4. Yeah.
There's just blood and stuff gushing everywhere on Lee.
I'm going to see that, and I'm going to hit that guy with my sword.
That's your answer to everything.
I hit
It's
it
working.
with-
Yeah, that was a big hit. 14 points of damage.
Yay.
Alright, then I wind up my throwing arm and I throw a stone at him.
That
I knock
or
down so it doesn't hit me.
you know that Lee is very close to going down. Just FYI.
Oh, I guess I need to do that instead. Damn it. Okay, alright. So should
Not
I do
good.
this at second level then to be more helpful? I guess I will.
Yeah, I can heal me, but not Lee. Good.
Oh wow! Thank you so much.
Nice.
You are so welcome.
All right, you have to.
Well
it,
done.
it is a touch spell, so you'll have to move to here to do it.
Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Thank
I don't
you.
mind touching her.
All right, and then 15
Grabs
points
the
back.
booty and 15 points.
Thanks for that heads up, GM.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated.
All right. Restrained guy is going to shoot at. He's going to try to bust out again. He's going to see if he can get out of this ivy that he finds himself in, and he manages to break free this time. So he is moving back to here.
Run away!
And let's take that off. So that was his action. This other guy, swing with advantage at Thoradin.
Might
And
have advantage?
Yeah, why is
they have an ability called Pack Tactics where they get advantage if there's an ally within 5 feet.
Is there? Oh, yeah, I see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I'm fighting with
neither
him.
of them are doing well, but
All right, and he nicks Thoradin a little bit for 1 point of damage. round 5 with Lux up first.
I am going to fireball this guy. Firebolt.
I was going to say fireball, Jice. Jice.
That was uneventful, unfortunately, because I actually rolled well in the damage.
Let's see what the fumble would have been. Ooh, that would have sucked for you.
Yeah.
Alright, so the firebolt goes off wildly into the sky. It's like a little firework. It's actually really pleasant.
Sorry, folks. I tried to do something useful.
Hey, you killed that guy with a
already had my
chromatic
moment.
orb last turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the only glory I'll get.
That's pretty impressive.
I killed a guy with a trident.
Yeah, you should probably move for a while. The cops are probably looking for you.
Alright, is that me?
Yep, that's you.
Okay, I'm going after that guy.
Nice.
That's a definite hit.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go after that guy.
Okay.
Spins around, blood
Thwack.
swinging off
Thwack.
the blades. Hack. Love it. Wow.
And then I end my turn with my arms yelling, screaming at the top of my lungs. With my arms up in the air. Ah!
Right. Okay.
Edge away from him, folks. He's still raging.
It'll be fine.
He starts hacking at the entangle spell.
There's another person to kill up there.
If you want to talk to them, you better get to them before I do.
And I'm gonna attack this guy.
Do we want to talk to them?
I mean, I
Leave.
really don't care.
Leave no witnesses.
I assume they attacked us just because they're racist.
Yeah. That works for me.
I don't know if that's
No,
true, but
nope.
that's what I assume.
I have to talk to enough racists during my life. I don't want to talk to any more.
I stab him
So
real good.
20 points of damage total from both attacks.
That's what
Nice.
That's a lot of stabbing.
That's a lot of dying.
Wow.
So she just dives on him like Drax in game when he jumps on that big guy and just like ah!
Like, I'm imagining I do the thing where I, like, jump up on their shoulders, like, and just, like, stab them.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And that guy goes. He gets dead. A sudden case of the deads.
Anybody need any healing? If not, let the looting begin.
I could
Let's
use some
loot
healing,
these
but
motherfuckers.
if we're gonna get some rest, I'll be fine, I think. But
Yeah.
I'm about halfway, a little above half.
All right, so you guys are out of breath, covered in blood. You see that there are faces in windows and doors looking out at this scene that just happened. You see, like off in the distance up the street, someone like dashing away. Hear someone yelling about getting the guard.
Quick, gonna grab any money they've got.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's get out of this.
Yeah, let's look through some
neck of the
pockets.
woods.
Trying
Not
to pay
much.
attention to if they have any identifying marks to figure out maybe what this was about. Was this retaliation from the other thieves guild, or just a
You don't
normal street mugging?
You don't see any identifying marks or any sort of similar markings between them. Altogether, they had just small amounts of coin on each of them altogether, like it was a total of maybe 6 gold pieces among all of them.
And that's barely worth killing.
Just your everyday racism.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Scale it. In whatever direction we were originally going.
All right, so you leave the bodies in the street and continue to head south towards the docks quickly,
Let
wanting
the bodies
to
hit the smoke.
step out of the area before the popo show up. And you make it back to the ship without incident.
Other than that.
Other than, after the incident.
Other than the incident, there's no incident.
Right, exactly.
There was no additional incident.
No bonus incidents took place on your way back to the ship.
Incidentally.
Ha.
I need to switch out Lux's thing.
Well, I'm definitely gonna need a shower now.
Can we at least get a rest of sorts in?
Yeah, and
I
I
know
know
what
We're
time is
not
it.
going
By
until
the
tomorrow,
showers?
so.
I thought we were going at midnight.
Yeah, midnight. We were only like 5 hours away at that.
Oh, really? Okay.
But
so
that
short
only
rest.
took a few minutes,
Yeah,
right?
enough for a short rest.
That
that
fight
was-
lasted about half a minute.
Yeah. My rage didn't even end.
You're gonna take a raid shower. You're just in there, just aggressively pouring the shampoo into your hand, and
Yeah.
Well, that way you can use really hot water without it burning you.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Hashtag pro tip.
Give me
Or
the
you can
steel
use
wool.
cold water and heat it up with his rage.
Right? My loofah is my steel wool.
that was weird. There were 2 Luxes on the ship. Wait, there are 2 Gareths too. What the hell's happening? People are being cloned.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunate.
Are you guys like gremlins? Don't get into a fight with them after midnight? Okay, so a couple of you have some bruises and cuts, but nothing serious. Thanks to the healing magics from your resident druid, and you have a number of hours. Some Gold Sun soldiers show up on the docks. Not too long after you arrive, maybe half an hour or so, 20 minutes, half an hour, and they start questioning people, but at least no one on your ship has any recollection of anyone matching your description. Haven't seen anyone that looks like you. Sorry.
That's
And
lucky.
so you remain below decks. And grab some food and clean up and whatever else that you would like to do or gather for this evening. Did you want to get word to them that maybe you want to postpone it until the second night, or do you want to still go ahead and do it?
I think if we can get word to them to postpone for the second night to let things die down, aka get a long rest in, would be a good idea. Especially since the guard is sort of looking for us right now. We might not want to leave our ship immediately to go sneaking into a guard area.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that they have our description.
Or is that the best time to be around the guards because they'll never think to look for you there?
I'd really like my spell slots back before we go down into some crazy demon-filled hole. Just saying.
So
That's
how
what he said?
how do you want to get word to them? Probably Finney is the best equipped to travel. Either Finney or Lee would be the best equipped at traveling with stealth. Finney could shape change into something and just, quickly make her way through the city. Lee would just have to sneak her way through.
I mean, I'm pretty stealthy.
Right.
Would use up a spell slot doing it, so I'd rather have her do it if possible.
But you're
Yeah,
also
I
about to
like
get a
that.
long rest.
Oh,
I've got
okay.
all my HPs. I've got a +5 to stealth. I'll get a message to them.
All right, go ahead and make a stealth check for me. See how well you make your way through the city. Not great. There are a couple
We
of
should have sent the rat.
there are a couple
Better than average.
of close calls. You knock over some poor guy's melon cart once, but
Just got out of a rough fight.
Oh no, it was a cabbage cart. Wasn't it a cabbage cart from Avatar?
Cabbage cart.
Wasn't it a cart of cabbages that always got knocked over?
Yep. Yep, it was.
My cabbages!
Like, me guessing anyway. I don't care.
So you finally get to the area like a block away from the Foundation where you're going to meet Marta and the others, and she's not thrilled with the news just because time is a factor with the situation. It could mean the difference between finding him alive or finding him dead.
What if we decided to go early in the morning rather than late at night? Still gives us our long rest.
1, 2, 3. So about 3 o'clock in the morning. So you're just delaying it by 3 hours or so.
Yeah.
I mean, all we really need is that long rest.
Right.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, but she that would be better. That would be better.
Yeah.
So she'll meet you back at that place at 3. And then you guys will go from there. So the site of the altercation that you had was right around here.
Okay.
That little red dot.
Yeah.
I mean, they attacked us, so I don't understand what the problem is.
Mulu did kill like 6 people.
They tried to kill us first.
I don't.
But
really
still,
mind explaining that.
It's a lot of paperwork and explaining and
Yeah.
Yeah.
sit down investigations, blah blah blah.
The scrubbing of the streets.
Mm-hmm. So, what direction do you want to go to get to the Foundation? Where you're meeting Marta and the others is right around there.
I would like to go a
Please
direction
stay
that
on the
does not take
waterfront.
us, towards our crime scene.
Stay on the waterfront and then work our way up from there. Once we get, over this way,
Gotcha.
and then go up.
So you kind of want to go. Oh, go up that way. Okay.
No.
I was going to
Waterfront.
take it.
Follow the
Then we
waterfront
take this
over,
road up.
and then here, and then go up. Like, see where that road is that comes up?
Up here.
Are you doing something that we
Go
don't
ahead.
see, or are you just making doodly noises? Oh, there it is. I see it now.
I was making doodly noises while I was doodling-ing.
I just didn't get the lines didn't show up on my page, so it sounded like they were unrelated to anything.
Just random doodling.
Random doodly
Whoops.
doodly.
So they have the areas that are cordoned off are like the roads like here,
I don't know,
Here.
majorly.
here. So basically you'll have to approach from this side or up this way.
We could approach from here.
Well, no, because you can't cross that plaza right there to get to the other side because you're meeting them down there.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys
So the
taking
lower the
any?
2 arrows.
Okay. Are you guys taking any steps to disguise your appearance at all?
I'm wearing a hood.
I can't really be disguised that easily.
Yeah, just go around on all fours. We'll just tell them that you're a service dog.
I growl at you.
I'm just gonna walk behind. So, I'll walk towards the back of the line, and that way, the people that are more stealthy and maybe have better perception can be
Put-
ahead.
Lux can ride on Thoradin's shoulders, and you guys can wear a big brown overcoat
Yep.
with
right.
sunglasses and a hat.
Done.
That'll work.
Done.
Yes, I am an adult grown-up.
Is their name Vincent
Human.
Adult?
A sort of human.
I would like to buy 3 alcohols, please.
This is another short joke.
All right, so you guys kind of keep, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, so not a lot's happening anyway. But you guys, keep away from the major avenues as best you can. Try to stick to the more shadowy alleyways and buildings and whatnot. And finally, you come up into this alley alongside this building where Marta and the 2 others are sitting and kneeling down behind crates and whatnot. You sort of look out onto the street. You can see the foundation up a little bit closer to a little bit further up north. The foundation itself is this. It's a fairly well balanced series of stone carved architecture with different wings. There are more rectangular buildings of only like 2 or 3 stories, but then they also have these sort of grand sky-piercing towers in the complex. And
To stick your thumb in.
to stick your thumb in. Very ornate sort of steps up to the main entrance of the church. 2 large domes in sort of the center. I'm trying to think back to my art history as far as like the names of all the parts of the church, but sort of the center portion of the church is 2 domes, like breasts if viewed from the sky. And one wing of the place, sort of to the northeast, is where the accident happened 10 months ago. And you can see that, the towers that were standing there are no longer present. Buildings are collapsed. Can't see it too well from here, but you imagine there's a lot of rubble and debris and whatnot. The roadblocks seem to amount to nothing more than just different groups of 4 Gold Sun guards at each location, just sort of shooing people away from the area. There are some wooden barricades sort of set up, blocking any sort of wagon travel from being able to go through. But
is the area pretty busy still for being 3 in the morning?
No, it's not at all.
Okay, all right.
No, the streets are fairly empty.
All right. Can we see the entrance per se?
Like sort of the main entrance to the church, you can, but that's not where you'll go. You would go to get to where the collapsed part is, where the ruins were found.
That's what I was like. Can we see where we need to enter?
The ruins are. Get rid of these things. What color? Let's go green. Are sort of back there.
Oh, that tiny green dot.
Yeah.
Bitty line. Okay. Give me a second.
Okay.
So how do you want to approach the Marta and the other banner guild members? They did some recognizance and kind of checked the area out. Gold Sun's not really, because of the threat of this sort of chaotic whatever's happening. There aren't a whole lot of people trying to get in, so they're not really patrolling. They're pretty much sticking to their posts on the main roads just to dissuade people who may not know any better from coming in. So it should not be too difficult to just kind of go around the long way, go through the grassy plaza there in that block,
Mhm.
and just make your way
Okay.
to where the entrance is in the ruins.
Are Marta and company coming with us, or are we
No,
going in on this? Okay.
no, we are going to stay here and wait for you, and make sure that if anything looks like they're going to be coming in behind you, we can maybe do something about that. At least
Alright.
distract them long enough until you can get out.
Glad to know nothing's going to be coming in behind.
Oh yeah. Corn dogs, yeah. So how do you want to approach us? Anyone?
I guess go around the back.
I can. Yeah.
Like,
do you want me to go first as a rat or anything?
Do we feel anything or notice anything?
Make
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I notice any sort of magical presence in the?
You can definitely do an Arcana check, yes.
I want to do a perception check just to see if I notice anything that looks suspicious or that could cause us trouble.
You smell, Lee, you smell a weird combination of peppermint and grease.
Ew.
It's very subtle, but it's definitely in the air. Lux, you don't notice any overt magical things at the moment.
So is it a fried candy cane?
Kind of like a fried candy cane, yeah. Or if you checked your car oil with a long peppermint stick instead of a
Oh yeah, use it like a
dipstick.
dipstick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm imagining it's like you're trying to cover up your car stink with one of those little tree-shaped air fresheners.
Yeah, except the air freshener, it smells less artificial and more organic. I mean, if it smells like actual mint. So what do you think?
I'm thinking, maybe if we like sneak in down here and then go through this grassy plaza, then up around.
Are there like any like kids around or anything? That
No,
look
no,
like they're up to no good.
no kids.
Okay, like anybody at all?
Other than the guard post, no, there's really no traffic at the moment.
Okay.
And they're not giving a shit. That investigation along the way to make sure we don't hit any traps. Maybe leave.
Bless you.
Isn't it?
Oh,
Sorry.
chew.
Bless you.
Well, now you alerted the guards.
Great.
I haven't had to get these ham bones out. Both dogs are just out cold.
Wow.
Do people
Nice
in
to know.
other countries who do not speak English also go a chew?
I don't know.
Something else.
It's
Yeah,
possible. I mean,
other
it's not a
nations-
noise I make intentionally. That's the noise that happens when I sneeze violently.
Right.
Like, the word that you use to describe the sneeze sound is different in different languages.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I don't know. Not everybody I know says a chew. Like my sister just goes chew.
Yeah, I don't have the ah part. I have just
Yeah.
the chew.
It's either chew or I do like full like old man cough sneeze.
It's one time when I was a kid. I'm sure Heidi's heard this
Spend time at
story.
band camp.
I was swimming in a pool, and like a public swimming pool, and I was swimming past this couple, like slightly older kids, like they were like 17, I was 13, something like that. But as I was swimming past them, I burped, sneezed, coughed, and farted all at the same time, and
That's
it just
hot.
came out. It was just this this
Did you
expulsion
implode?
of this cacophony of gases coming out of my body all at once, and it was one of the most embarrassing moments of my life. So yeah,
Thank you for sharing that with us.
you're welcome. You're welcome. We share to dull the pain. All right.
I say we go for it. Let's get our sneak on.
Okay.
All right. What sort of marching order are you going to have going through?
I am not very sneaky, so that might
I'll
be a
go
problem.
first, 'cause I'm pretty stealthy, like all evidence to the contrary with my earlier roll.
I'm not stealthy nor unstealthy.
I'm +2 stealthy, so I'm not bad for a dwarf.
You'd think I'd have some stealth, but I don't have any.
So who's the stealthiest? Lee?
Yeah.
Me.
Probably. I have +5.
Yeah, she should lead, I think.
Yeah,
I have
I'll go up
+0,
first.
so I'll stay, I guess, in the middle.
So Lee is first,
I'm also pretty acrobatic.
and who is second?
Lux, how are you on?
I negligible. I have like a +1.
Is there a way that Finny could turn into an animal and like kind of go near the guards, like make a lot of noise in an alleyway to distract the guards, so it's easier for us to sneak past?
You don't think you don't think you don't think it's going to be an issue getting to the entrance. You don't have to actually pass any guards directly to get there.
Okay.
They're just manning the spots on the road to stop traffic from coming into the immediate area around the foundation.
Okay.
All right. So Lee, who had the next? Who else? Who has a +2?
Thornton, I think.
I also have a +2.
So
Yeah,
let's put
sorry.
the not stealthy motherfuckers in the middle and put some stealthy people up front.
Okay.
So Lee, Thornton, Finny, me, and then Gareth.
Sounds good.
Okay.
That way, if someone in the middle fucks up, there's still a stealthy person to cover our asses. Does that work for everyone?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
So, do we want to stand? We want to get in order over here. So Lee's first.
Lee, Thoradin, Finny, Lux, and Gareth.
There we go. Hi ho.
It's off to work we go.
Bring us. I don't see us anywhere.
You're over to the left.
Oh, there we are. Okay. All right. Thank you.
To the left. To the left.
Pivot. So you manage to under cover of darkness and night, you make your way across the road, across the plaza, and curl around to where this accident happened. They've cleared out a lot of debris in the 10 months since it happened. And you can see some new construction, the scaffolding and whatnot coming off of the main church. And then there's a depressed area that you proceed down into where you can see basically a big dark hole in the ground where some stone steps are descending into the darkness. Surrounding the whole area, you see these starlings that Marta had told you about, roosted on all the high spots, just standing there, unmoving, until you start to approach, and then they each, all in unison, all of their heads turn and look right at you.
Didn't someone have speak with animals?
Yeah.
Or communicate or animal friendship or something?
I have a scroll of animal friendship, and then I think both Thoradin and I have befriend animal or something like that.
You have to touch them for that, though, right?
Animal friendship, I don't. Let's see.
What does the scroll of friendship do?
I'll get there soon. Oh, right. Speak with animals. And speak with animals. Visual. So any animal within my sight I can communicate with.
Would it be worth trying to see what's up with these birds? They're not very smart, I'd imagine, though. I think that's intelligence-based as well.
Yeah, the knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by their intelligence, but at a minimum, they can give you information about locations and monsters, including whatever they can perceive or have perceived within the past day. Might be able to persuade a beast to perform a small favor at the GM's discretion.
Might be worth.
Okay.
Thoughts? Everyone?
Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and see if they can give me any information. Did that do a thing? Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so hello, birds.
So you cast a spell. It's a. Do you cast it as a ritual or just as a straight spell? If you cast it as a ritual, then it won't cost you a spell slot, but it takes 10 minutes.
Do we
I
have
think that's
10
worth it.
Yeah. Let's hang here and do a little ritual, and I'll, crumble something or sprinkle something or turn around in a circle or whatever.
And you have to make sort of a spell circle out of found natural things in your environment. So you spend a few minutes constructing this, and then you begin the silent chanting, and when the ritual is complete, you send out that sort of connective ray towards one of the starlings, and as soon as it connects, your head fills with, you wouldn't even know what static was, but it's like static and white noise jumbled in with this chaotic mess of fractured images that you can't even don't stay in your mind long enough to be able to process even what it was, and noise outside of anything that you've ever perceived before, and you immediately shut the link off as soon as it happens.
Okay.
Just because of how disconcerting and wrong that it felt to you.
Right. Nothing like any other animals I have ever communicated with.
No.
This fits with my chaos theory. Which I suppose I shared with the group earlier.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you shared it or not, but those were your thoughts earlier at the tavern.
I shared it.
Folks, there is something very wrong with these birds. They are not operating as a normal bird.
Lux, you feel something tentacle-like wrap around the calves, one of your calves.
Oh, hell.
Okay.
What do you do?
Does she like it?
That's, that is not cool. Hold on.
When she looks down, does she see it as well?
No, as soon as she looks down, the feeling disappears and there's nothing there.
I share this strange feeling and find it unnerving.
Is your leg okay? Is there any mark upon it?
No marks.
Alright. I'm gonna keep my gnome cunning in mind.
The hairs on the back of my neck go up.
I have flashbacks of the falling thing that I had, and I'm like, I hate head games.
Mm-hmm.
Thoradin, suddenly you taste cherry ice cream for some reason.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
And now, much.
And Gareth has a clown nose, just all of a sudden. You have no idea why.
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything.
Lee reaches out and honks it.
It's Red Nose Day.
All right, so before you, it's about 3:20, 3:30 in the morning. Before you are, these stone steps leading underneath through the debris and the ruin, the foundation.
How far away are we from the entrance?
Oh, you're right there. It's like
Right there.
yeah.
I mean, fuck it.
Down we go.
Yep.
I love it.
So the
Really
stairs
on the
go
castle.
down a fairly good distance. You feel like you're going down at least 4 or 5 floors. The stairs kind of curve, go in a sort of a large sort of spiral until finally straightening out, and it finally comes to a sharp 90-degree turn to the right.
Is continuing to kind of probe with my arcane check probably a good idea? Is that something I can do?
Yeah, you can do that frequently, sure.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm a little on edge now that this,
You'll be every time you do it, you'll be stopping and taking a moment to sort of look at things and get a sense of things.
I feel like after our experiences, that's worth it. Is someone checking for traps? Lee?
Yes.
No one has yet checked for traps, at least verbally, but
Is that just a perception?
it would be a perception check, yes, and you have to state exactly where you're looking, like what square you're checking in.
Okay. So,
Does my arcane check do anything?
You don't detect any arcane magics. You get the sense that what you're dealing with here is potentially more of divine origin.
I share that.
so I'm checking for traps along, like here, here, and here, like the corridor before it like seems to open up wider. Do, 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 do.
You do not find any sort of you don't detect any sort of traps, find any indication of traps in your immediate area.
Okay, so I will move up to like here,
That'd be fine.
and then I will check like here.
And everyone
here.
can follow in behind.
So I'll be checking like all like leading up to. From my vantage point, what does this like thing in the middle of the room look like?
I'm about to tell you. I'm just letting everyone move up.
How do I light a torch so I can see it?
Oh, that's right. Gareth is. So you want to go with a torch?
I mean, I don't know any other way I could see things unless someone's got some spell they can use on something. Okay, I can see a little better now.
Dark
So
vision,
Gareth
I can
lights a
see,
torch.
like,
You know, there's a golden skull on me.
That indicates that you are carrying a light source.
Okay.
Dude.
Hi, I'm a target.
Yeah, that's what it says to me. Hit me.
All of a sudden, you became much more valuable.
So the first thing you notice coming down these stairs and down this hallway is that this whole complex feels very dangerous as far as like stability. It's
Like cave-in type stuff.
cave-in type stuff. It's a lot of dust sort of drifting down from the ceiling, and the sound of rocks crumbling in the distance and through
So
the
you're saying
walls.
yodeling
And,
is a bad idea.
We're saying we rely on the dwarf to tell us where to not step.
right. And so you're kind of, staying very alert as to any sudden shifts in the environment while you're down here. So the stairs, which are just covered with debris and rocks and bits of carved stuff that had fallen down off of the walls and the pillars from up above, they lead down to this really old-looking, somewhat circular chamber with what looks like an open stone chest in the center. and you can see that there is drawings or writing of some kind carved into the chest. And the lid of it, like a sarcophagus, has been removed and is set to one side, sort of resting on top of this chest.
Good.
What's the like footprint situation and like things like that?
Yeah.
Have someone make a perception check for that.
I just want you to tell me without having to do anything.
Right. I have lots of perception.
What is my perception?
You have
Oops,
so
I
much
didn't do it.
perception, you get to check 4 times.
I have no perception.
Oh.
I perceive not.
Lux thinks you guys are
Unfortunately,
back
my
on the
other
ship.
one was a Nat 20.
Lux thinks she never woke up from her nap and she's dreaming right now.
Actually, I'm just too short to see it in front of anyone.
That's really why I have +5 perception, is
Finny's-
because I'm tall.
Yeah, Finny's right in front of me, so I see fur.
You see a furry butt right in your face.
I like it.
I keep my tail to one side so I don't smack you with it.
Fit your hand in here, it might be tight.
There are some signs of recent activity in the area, though there is so much dust coming down continuously from the ceiling that it's fairly quickly obscuring any sort of fine detail. But Thoradin can just make out that it looks like at least a couple of people have moved through here in the last couple of days.
So,
I share with them that there's been traffic here in the last couple days. Should we check out? Should we try to check out the writings to see if we can make sense of it?
We should, but I'm gonna check for some traps first between where I'm standing and where this open chest sarcophagus, whatever thing is.
I was gonna say, we have things we could throw onto the ground to see if, you know.
No, remember we left the baby behind.
So do I perceive any traps between myself and this open?
You do
Chest.
not. You make it all the way to the chest, and you don't see any pressure plates or tripwires or anything of that nature.
Peels?
Did you say banana peels?
Yes.
No, no banana peels.
Cool.
There is a pile of Legos off to one side you have to watch out for.
Oh my gosh, watch out.
Those
little
hurt.
Sons of bitches.
This is true
Fuck their
chaos.
couch.
So who would be the best to come up and, like, try and decipher?
Probably me.
I think so.
So I'll step over to the side.
Would that be a history?
It would be an Arcana check on this.
Please roll well, please roll well, please roll well. Yes. No.
Oh.
What the
The
hell?
There's too much dust accumulation and damage from the explosion and from whatever happened when the lid was removed, but you can't get any sort of sense of what these runes were for.
That's
Lee
unfortunate.
Lee just shoves you back and says, "Let me handle this, I guess." And
My plus
I
6
know
was
what he's
useless.
doing.
Lee,
I just feel
these
like shit.
these runes, and you also note a sort of matching sort of pattern on the doorway, which ahead of you, the door, it's a stone door, solid, but it's open. And you can see, at least from here, your dark vision, it's very dim and everything's in grayscale, but you can make out that the runes seem to match. It's some sort of abjuration magic involved with this, but there's also religious icon.
That is literally my freaking. I suck. Abjuration's
just-
the thing I follow.
It's just luck of the dice roll.
Yeah.
There was
Whatever
some reason
difference
you got
is.
dust in your eye. Like right when you were looking, suddenly this cloud of dust came down from the ceiling. you started coughing and hacking, and your eyes were watering. So you're just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
someone else look.
They to her this information, would she be able to do anything with that? Like, could she then do a religion check based upon my description?
Boy, Bucky.
Could she do a religion check?
Or
Yeah,
some
I
other-
mean, I don't know if that
Oh,
would be
yeah.
helpful.
Oh, definitely she could.
Can
Just
you tell
me. It's
what
gonna be any.
language it's written in?
Where's religion? Religion I don't have as much plus on, but apparently I roll like crap anyhow. There we go. That's a little better.
Gosh.
The marks seem to indicate let me refer to my notes real quick.
Well, Bucky's letting me know that it is past 5 o'clock. You would like
Oh
to
my
finish.
gosh. That means food.
I know.
Ours is at 8:45 is when they get their dinner.
Nice. I'll be right back. Don't
And
don't blow up
8:45
the
is when they let us know.
Yes. 8:40 is usually when Jezebel starts her antics.
I don't know. The other night it was 9:30, and they were still didn't realize how late it was.
There was people though.
That's
no,
'cause
it
of the-
was we were watching TV or something.
No.
What were you watching?
Probably
Prop-
Altered Carbon.
Yeah, that's what we're finishing up right now.
Oh, did you guys make... We started on season 2, but we only made it like 3 episodes in, which was sad because we liked the first season, but the second season just was not... We didn't enjoy it at all.
I was gonna say I don't have any differing feelings on the second season. I'm equally as invested. It's not the best show I've ever watched, but I'm enjoying it.
I like season 1 more, but season 2 is still watchable. But
Mhm.
it seems to be missing something, and I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's not pulling me in as much.
The only thing that we liked about it still, which was a carryover from the first season, was the guy playing Poe.
Poe,
Oh, I
yeah.
love Poe. He's my favorite.
And I
Yeah.
like Anthony Mackie. I think he's a good actor, but
He's a good
I think I
actor,
just-
but I don't think the writing was strong enough for him on this, for him to really do much with it.
and maybe it was because like the way the actor in season 1 did it. Like I more relate his personality and his look and his characteristics and all that with the character. So it's like when you get a new doctor, and it's like it's the same doctor, but still everything's different.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
So-
I roll it again, so. Yeah, sorry.
I should probably wait for Heidi to get back, I guess. But these runes are old. You can tell that they're probably 5th era, 2,000 years ago, maybe. They seem to be related to... At the time, he was known as Anad, which for the Lawnfall and the Rashian in this part of the world, that was sort of an early creation god, and it's definitely abjuration type stuff. They're trying to keep something locked away here.
This seems to be some sort of protection.
But you no longer sense whatever was here. So either the
I think-
explosion or some sort of tampering afterwards has removed this seal, and now stuff is just sort of free to happen as it happens.
So, I hate to tell you all this, but whatever was in here, whatever warding spell was keeping it here, it's not in here anymore.
Oh dear.
Super.
So
You can't tell
expect.
what it was.
All I know is that these symbols remind me of things that I studied at school, the abjuration, and that typically is some form of shielding or protection or confinement against evil, and it's broke, yo.
So this is a dumb question, but since I don't have good vision, is there anything else in this room? Any exits or anything?
Just the stone door on the opposite side of the room.
Okay. So if I walk around, I don't see anything else other than that.
Right, only that.
Do
Okay.
we? And we saw footprints.
Couldn't see anything.
You did see signs of activity. There was some not literal prints, but there was signs of
Signs of life.
foot traffic.
So does it look like this sarcophagus or whatever it is was opened recently then by this traffic, or does it look like it's been opened long ago?
You would say that it's been opened fairly recently.
Okay. So I can correlate that the foot traffic I see is likely the same people that probably opened this up.
That stands to reason in your mind, yeah.
I can make that assumption. Does it look like the foot traffic heads this way? Is there disturbances over there too?
It does look like it continues past the chest, yes.
Okay.
All right. Do we want to keep going?
Yes.
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 I mean, we got to find our peoples that we're looking for.
All right.
Oh, well, I definitely don't perceive anything as I get.
Finny, I just sent you a message. I don't know if you saw it in chat.
I don't see it.
In Roll20 chat.
That's where I am.
Right
The last
above.
thing I see is Lee's. Oh, above that.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So, sorry, I was looking at the bottom of it. I hear some chittering coming down the hallway that leads to the east.
Oh, you mean the one that we're headed towards?
Yeah. There's some chittering.
Super cool.
What?
There's that.
Like, what's chittering?
What
Like,
is
chittering.
Like
So
squirrel noises.
from
Yeah.
around, so from
Inside.
around the edges of the hall, the swarm of centipedes suddenly
Oh, really?
Yeah.
suddenly
Fuck you.
pours out. Do you not like centipedes? Is that a
I
problem?
fucking hate centipedes. House centipedes. I don't mind regular centipedes.
Burn them with fire. Burn them.
Oh man.
That's.
Oh, just not my thing.
Can I entangle them? Will they get entangled? Will they
How do you feel
usually have holes?
about millipedes?
I mean, it
Ew.
depends on the length of leg. So
Okay.
it's the house centipedes I don't like.
Okay.
Anything more than 8 legs is just kind of not my thing. But so the millipedes that had the short little legs that look like little armored tanks, and they're not all like spiky-legged, evil, fucking human centipede, creepy looking. Like those are
Big
alright.
antennas. Yeah.
But yeah, centipedes are just.
Are they
typically-
normal size? Just a bunch of them, or are they?
Oh, that not better. It's not better.
All right, everyone,
No,
roll
you're
initiative.
Oh, unfortunately, I'm an asshole and I have to restart my computer.
You are an asshole,
I will be back.
but we'll forgive you. I'll get a refill while you're restarting. So I didn't know that you'd be able to see that name, so pretend you don't know that they're quasits.
Right. Well, I'm not looking
Yeah.
forward to whatever it is.
As far as you know, it's an unusually large centipede. They're like smaller swarmed centipedes with these two larger ones sort of in the mix.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Cool.
Super thrilled about that.
Bring it.
Jezebel.
What would be some appropriate music for centipede attack?
The wicked wit. Da 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 da.
I wish I had access to that. Dun, 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 dun. Let's
Oh,
see.
reopening ham bones. Oh, those smell terrible. Vacuum sealed ham bones for dogs. Jezebel.
where's my ham bone?
I wish you could see Jezebel's face right now. She is just like,
Is she just staring?
oh my god, quivering with excitement over here. I know, know Daddy loves you. Oh my God, eyes bugging out of the head. Just, you know, I'm not gonna hold it for you while you chew on it. You have to take it. Do not go on.
Feed it to me.
Are they happy dogs?
Magnus isn't quite sure what to do with this. No, I'm not gonna hold it while you lick it either. Eat it or
That's what she said.
Lux, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why do I feel like you're using this against me? Is this magic?
I
I have advantage on wisdom saving throws against magic. That's why I'm asking.
Against magic. It's not a spell.
Any magically based thing that I am wisdom saving throw. Doesn't say spell. It says magic.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to figure out if it is considered magic. It's a natural ability,
I am not wisdom.
but I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So you now are frightened,
Yes.
but now
No.
Lux is also
I didn't have
frightened.
to roll for that.
For 1 minute. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
So for
And
the
you-
entirety of this battle?
As long as you can see this particular centipede,
Oh, the head one.
the one
So
whose turn it
Magnus
is
does
right
not
now,
like the ham bone. Good
and
boy.
you cannot
Okay.
willingly move closer to the source of the fear. So yeah, this thing, like to you, this thing looks like it's like a sandworm from Dune. It just
Yeah.
came out, it filled the entire passage with the smaller centipede sort of crawling around it and on top
yeah,
of it.
That sounds horrible. Thank you for that.
Yeah, it's the worst thing you can imagine.
Yeah.
And it's
it
it's
is.
in your face right now.
Yeah. Magnus, where did you go with that?
So you can repeat your saving throw at the end of each of your turn with disadvantage if
Okay.
it's within your line of sight, and the effect will end if you succeed at the saving throw.
Okay.
And Lee,
Alex, so if I attack something different, do I still have disadvantage?
you get disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Yes, as long as it's within line of sight, it's all attack rolls.
Okay.
So, like, how big is this closet?
To you, it's just a big ass centipede.
How big
And
is big
it's-
ass, like a foot long?
Yeah, how big is a big ass centipede?
It is, it's about it's not that big. It's about a foot long, but
Like
it's
a
a lot.
garter snake?
It's a lot bigger. Yeah, it's like a garter snake. But all the rest of the centipede swarms are much smaller. They're like normal centipedes. You're like 2 or 3 inches long, but this one's like a foot long.
Got it.
Tapping out.
What? Right.
Were you saying what to me or to one of them?
Like, if I were to try and shoot at it with my short bow from where I'm standing now, would I be at a disadvantage because I'm so close?
No, only if it's right up next to you.
Okay, so I will take aim at that with my short bow. See if I can, like, pin it down or something.
Okay.
Does a 12 hit?
12 does not hit. Their arrow goes into the sort of cobblestone right next to it, and it just chink and sticks into the ground, but it does not hit.
guessing a short bow is not considered a light melee weapon?
Correct.
No. It's a ranged weapon. That's all I can do, so I'm just gonna, like, back it on up.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alright.
Finny, you do something.
I am immediately going to cast Entangle on these little buggers. Did it work? Or I guess it
Well, let's read.
It says creature. I read it very
It
carefully.
does.
It says-
Yeah, it has no.
And they are creatures.
Yeah, they are, and it does not specify a size.
Nope.
So even the tiniest little tendrils are grabbing individual centipedes.
Like my pea tendrils, yes. That's pea plant, not urine. For those of you who were wondering.
Alright, so where do you want to place
I want
it?
to start at the here. Yoink. Like that. Just plug that entry right on up.
I like it.
Yeah, make a bush joke there, why don't you?
Alright, and these are strength?
Yep, 13.
I imagine centipedes aren't strong.
I'm hoping the little ones aren't at least. That'll give us, they'll slow things down a little bit. Here's hoping. I'm feeling for you, Lux. I am feeling for you, and I'm doing my best.
It's nasty.
Combat master.
I like it one that it got a -2 on strength.
Wow. I feel that way sometimes.
Yeah, I have a -1, so my unarmed strike has a net effect of nothing.
It heals.
It's like 0, so it's like, why don't I just windmill my arms around and see what happens?
It seems that this entangle has been very, useful though.
Oh.
I do like it so far.
I love it. I think it slows them down. We can pick who we want to kill, focus on, who we want to interrogate.
Did it entangle the
I mean,
closet?
their strength of -4 is.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
So we'll say it's less entanglement and more just adding to the surface area that the centipedes have to travel through to get out. So they're basically just,
That's
just
a good way to look at it.
going around branches and, so yeah, at least the 3 in your vision, you can see that they're all kind of tangled up in the plant growth. Would you like to do anything else?
I don't have anything else to do. I'm just clutching my charmed stones and ready to hurl. And it
You're
is
gonna
again my turn.
You're gonna
Throw
throw
up?
rocks at centipedes.
Hey!
I think a bowling ball would be better in this instance.
I'll moonbeam that fucker if I have to.
So with a -4, they're gonna have to roll a 17 or higher to get out of this.
Awesome. That seems challenging.
So this one is invisible, so you don't see it.
Wait, how is it getting through the
Oh,
entanglement?
man.
Because it was on the ceiling.
Come on.
But
What?
it still has difficulty passing through the terrain, right? So that's going to affect how far it can go.
It does affect.
Okay.
And okay, so entangle is not a concentration spell, is that correct? Nope.
It is.
Damn it.
Yes, it is.
God damn it. Okay.
20.
So we have no awareness that this invisible thing is in there with us, right? Or
Correct.
can I hear it with my hearing?
You can make a.
I have no reason to be listening for it in particular, though.
An invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or a special sense. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. The creature's location can be detected by any noise it makes or any tracks it leaves. I will let you do a perception check with disadvantage.
Is that for all of us?
Yes, if you would have a reason to think that an invisible giant centipede was crawling into the room.
I feel like I would be, at this point, extremely unhappy and hyper, aware. Nope, not doing any good. I am, once again, just basically useless.
My team might hear something. The thing I'm pondering, people, is should I switch to fairy fire so that we can see this one that's invisible, or leave the entanglement in place?
Entanglement.
I think the entanglement is really helping us right now.
Yeah.
Finny, you do hear your ears sort of perk and turn to the right as you hear sort of a chittering along the upper wall and ceiling in the same chamber past where the entangle is. You don't know what it's coming from, but you can hear it.
Okay.
It's in the walls.
Yeah, above
I
you.
feel like you're using my personal information against me, Alex.
Yeah.
This encounter was set up already. I didn't like make this on the fly. This was already going to happen.
You just made it all the better.
I don't know. You chose to give me the fear. Now it's crawling along the wall after me. I'm kind of.
Raise your torch, Gareth. And yet we can't see it.
Okay.
And as a result, just so Lux doesn't feel like she's being targeted, Finny, I need you to make a saving throw, wisdom saving throw, please. All right, you made it.
There you go, sir.
So
Think it-
up on the ceiling, a second sort of giant centipede materializes, and
Materializes even. Really, out of nothing.
it does. It just sort of appears.
You're talking about the one that was invisible?
Right,
Yeah.
the one that you could
Yeah.
hear skittering along
Right.
the wall
Okay,
and
sorry, I thought
ceiling.
you meant another one in addition to that, so they were just.
No, it's not a
multiplying
third
all over.
one.
Okay, alright, I'm okay.
And you could feel sort of a psychic push towards you as this thing tries to scare you. But I mean, you're a sailor. I mean, you've seen stuff that would make most people turn white. So you're a big bug. There's nothing to be scared of here.
I am really mad that I'm rolling so shit today. I would like to at least take my rage out on these things, and I am not.
Alright. So I have a question for my
Yeah.
turn. So if there was an animal in this square, can they only come out to that one, or can they also come out to these on the side?
Right now, the three that are in the entanglement are fully entangled, so they can't move.
Right. But if somebody is in this square, can they move to this one?
Yes.
If they got out? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So my first action is I'm going to take a flask of oil, and I'm going to throw it and right to here, to the entranceway, so it smashes and fills up that 5-foot square.
Okay.
And I'm gonna yell, "Light it up!" And then I'm going to make a move here, and do I have the ability to attack it?
How are
what you're doing this?
Are there rules as far as how large of a space a flask of oil fills when it's smashed? There it is.
Yep, 5-foot square. I can throw it up to 20 feet.
So what square do you want to place it in?
I'll go ahead and throw it in this one, because anything passing in it or passing through it would take the damage.
All right, let me get some sort of indicator for that.
We picked a good
Oil
word.
can.
Oil can.
We'll use this one.
That's big.
Ah! Just so we know where it went. I don't have a. I searched real quick for an oil spill, but there weren't any available graphics for that. So I'm using my darkness spell. Oh, we might be back.
Connected, except roll 20.
We can hear you.
Yep.
Yay!
Yeah.
We can see him.
Yeah, we suddenly lost the connection.
Too, honey?
Oh, I did. Yeah, we lost the
Was
internet
our
in the house.
entire Internet.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, Aaron, they didn't miss nothing.
The
We
oil
missed
was.
nothing. No, it happened again.
We can
I'm
still
still
hear
okay.
you.
I'm still
Okay,
okay.
good. Sorry,
Yeah.
it just froze up for a second.
Uh.
Whew, okay.
All right, so flask of oil in that spot.
Yep.
You're moving to where you are now.
Yeah, I wanted to get within one reach in hopes that if I had any movements left, I could attack this thing here.
Gareth has a lantern he could throw in that oil.
Then I couldn't see.
You can still see.
I mean, it's
It would be fire. It would be burning in the room right there.
Yeah.
That's fair.
All right.
Or would
So,
it be-
What?
Do I have enough movements left to attack it?
well, movement and attack are two different things.
I'm sorry. Do I have enough? Whatever.
Can he attack?
Your action was throwing the flask.
Okay, gotcha. So I got my turn. Gotcha.
So you move in a little bit closer and you throw a flask of oil, which smashes into the vines and the centipede swarm. And now, did everyone else go already?
I have not done anything.
I want to make sure I see everyone in the list. I think I do. Okay. You are trapped. Another strength check to see if we can find our way out of this mess. Nope. And
Excellent.
now Gareth is up.
So you said that the one down south of me has revealed itself.
It has.
All right,
Above healing.
I'm gonna probably go attack it then. With my long sword.
You will have to make an athletics check because you have to jump. You have to jump up into the air to hit it because it's up in like the crook of the wall and the ceiling in that corner.
Okay, so is that going to be an athletics check and then a regular attack?
If you succeed with the athletics check, yes. Gotta go. You succeeded. Oh yeah. Oh my God. You got a
Excellently
plus
done.
5. You just dunked it. Oh my
He did a
God.
backflip and
Yeah,
did it.
baby.
Now watch me biff the watch me biff the attack.
Nope.
Oh, slash that son of a bitch.
Doing good
Boom.
stuff right here.
You did not biff it.
We'll
Wow.
call you the
Stunning
exterminator.
I'm
Well, I've
taking
got
all
a
the
plus
biffing
5.
on for everyone.
I've got a plus 5 and a plus 6 on those 2 rolls, so like I didn't have to like do very good.
Still, it looks really impressive from where we're standing. And Mel, thank you for being the Biff Sink. I know it sucks.
So there is this horrible half, like you hear it with your ears and half you hear it in your mind. This horrible banshee-like screech as this thing dies, and you cut the centipede in half, and as it
Yes.
falls, the two halves change
No.
shape and it turns
No.
into a weird winged humanoid leathery creature in
Oh,
two
really?
pieces that splats onto the ground, and the ichor and the blood coming out of this thing just sort of splash, and it tastes like vinegar, and
What?
Like,
And it-
what kind
and-
of vinegar? Like white vinegar, apple cider?
Volcanic?
it's like an apple cider vinegar. It's not too bad.
Okay. So
It's
it
kind of
actually like, has
tasty.
some healing properties.
Yeah.
I rub it and like get some crystals into some essential oils and
Oh,
now
yeah.
I'm cured.
Or you could
So-
mix it with some bubbly water and, you know. Nice talk.
Is that the one that I was fearful of?
No, that was the new one that tried to fear Finny.
Well, yeah, it was on the ceiling coming towards you, so you were not a fan. The bat creature, does it look like the really sad bat transformation of the new vampire on What We Do in the Shadows?
Kinda, a bit, yeah. I mean, the wings are. It's actually has 6 limbs, so it actually the wings are coming out of the back rather than being its arms. But otherwise, it's not too far off. It has big ears. It's more reddish. Its flesh is more red than tan colored, but yeah.
All right, good to know. Thank you.
All right, Gareth. Is that it for you?
Is that enough for everyone?
Yeah.
That was wonderful.
I think you did quite well.
I'm probably a little freaked out by.
I would clean your blade really well. Just in case.
You are the Orchid Man.
Oh, nice.
We're the Orcan army. All right.
All right.
Frighten Lux.
So I'm going to attempt to cast a fireball, I suppose.
Fireball.
No, firebolt, I guess is what it's
Oh,
called.
okay. Yeah, fireball is totally different. Fireball, you'd be looking at something like that.
Yeah, I don't want to waste. When I'm at disadvantage, I don't want to waste the spell slot. So we're gonna try that. I'm gonna try and attack something. No.
Who are you? What are you attacking?
This. Can I attack the thing that I'm afraid of?
You can. Yeah.
Okay,
you
that's
get
what
you
I'm
get
attempting to.
you get disadvantage, but you can.
Yeah. So I don't know if that hits or not. And
It
do
does
the shit
not-
roll no matter what, so it doesn't matter.
It does not hit, unfortunately. The
It
bolt.
was a shit roll for no damage anyhow. So.
Did it ignite the oil?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I guess there's a chance that it could. Let's say there are 6 squares. There are 9 squares. What's 100 divided by 9?
Slightly more
Somewhere
than
around 10.
Close to 11, 10.
So we'll say a 10% chance that it ignites that particular square. So let's roll percentage dice.
Let's hear it for one.
Nope. Got a 99. And a bitch ain't one. So no, it did not hit the square with the oil, unfortunately. So it did not ignite. That'd have been cool though. All right, would you like to move anywhere, or are you gonna stay put?
I'm gonna stay back here.
Okay.
Did you ask Lily why she's not making cookies?
I did. She said.
What was her response?
She said, "What? Why would I make cookies?"
She's so teenager.
Yep.
What?
Oh my God, he actually broke free. I think. What was my thing?
What?
15? Was it a 15 or a
has to be
13?
13.
Oh, so he broke free.
What's it?
All right, so this giant centipede has broken out of the restraints, and it turns invisible.
Nikes.
Isn't breaking out its action?
Good question.
Yes, I was hoping that was a reaction or a bonus action, but it is not. It is an actual action. So instead, it will look at Thoradin and judge him harshly.
Nice.
And it is Lee's turn.
Right. So I'll move like there. I can have a pretty good shot at this closet. So I'll take aim with... I'll reload and take aim with my short bow again at it.
All right, and you do get sneak attack damage.
Nice. Hope it does something.
Oh,
No,
you missed.
it does fuck off.
It does fuck all.
It's
Kind of like
actually
most of my
different.
rolls this entire encounter.
One of the
That's
entanglement
weird,
vines
buddy.
reaches up and snatches the arrow out of the sky because it thinks it's doing a good job, and it says, "Yeah, me," and it pulls its arrow inside.
On my vines.
So I stand in the corner pouting, I guess.
All right.
My aim has gone to crap.
Alright, I throw a magic stone at the closet in the front.
It's not a closet. It's a giant or centipede.
Oh, is it? It says closet. I thought it was.
I've told you that it looks like a giant centipede. You don't know what a closet is.
You're
I didn't
right.
know it was
Well,
going to show the name.
Okay.
As far as you know, it's a weird giant centipede that's like turning invisible and shit.
Alright.
Oh
I
no.
do not hit. I really do not hit. Darn it.
I want to know what the
rubbed off on you,
fumble
and
would have
I
been.
apologize for that.
That's okay. You can rub on me anytime.
So
Not
if
referring to COVID.
if you were using the table, that's what would have happened. In this instance, you
what?
just missed the spellcasting fumble.
Oh.
Alex is like, just to fuck with you about how nice I actually am.
Yes.
I'm not making anyone use this.
No, I agree.
I'm just
appreciate it.
suggesting it because it's fun.
You're
All right, so
Swarm
Finny,
of
you're gonna
centipedes.
who are not going to be able to break out of this entangle unless I roll really high. Nope.
I really am so grateful for your entangle. Thornton, chop its fucking head off.
Yeah, chop it to little bits. Mince it.
Fucking chop.
Slap chop. We need
Fucking
to
chop.
Nice.
I need fire.
Just
So
chop
many
it.
pieces.
Yes.
Yay!
All right, I'm not scared no more.
Woohoo!
You are not scared no
I
more.
was turned on and excited by the chopping.
There's a whole swarm of centipedes I want to burn.
Yep, we need some flame for that oil.
I got you.
We can listen to them pop like chestnuts in the fire.
Now that I
Oh,
have no
man,
disadvantage, I
push
plan
the
on
button.
raining down a shitstorm of fire.
Centipedes
That's the next
roasting
variable.
on an open fire.
Yeah.
Jack Frost
good
nipping at your
centipede.
nose.
You need to
I am
sing more
also
about
working on drinking an entire bottle of wine today.
that. Are you?
Thornton, are you going to move or are you going to stay where you are?
Failing in that endeavor. I think on our next break I will have a little wine.
Oh, you're moving in. He's moving in.
Ooh.
Yeah, because if they don't light the fire, I'm gonna start swinging.
They didn't light the fire. It
was
was
gonna go
always
okay
burning
there.
since the world was turning. Everyone sing along.
Here, jump back, Gordon.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what the range of this is and how big an area. Okay, no, we'll be good. Go ahead, Gareth. Fuck him up.
Yep.
Gareth
Keep
is
going.
not next.
Oh, they have to try and break out. Sorry.
Yeah.
You. Yeah.
Nope.
No way.
I think that, no.
All right. I'm gonna, I guess, come up about. Am I there? And I'm gonna like take my torch and kind of reach down and.
Touched it.
I want to light the oil with my torch, but I also like don't want to be close enough where I'm gonna like flame myself. If that makes sense.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. Come on. I didn't do that on purpose. There you are. Okay. Move you back. Get a hold of this. Get rid of it. Get a hold of this. Put it in back. Pull this up. Fire. That'll work. I thought I was going to hold it, but I have to pee really bad, so I will be right back. And then we will do this fire thing. Be right back.
We need some audio of crackling and roasting and popping. Love all the visuals in this. It's so nice.
It is. I love it. I like an online thing. I know COVID kind of forced our hand, but I kind of like it.
Oh yeah, like it's.
Oh, yeah.
I really like it.
I'm quite happy with this.
Yeah, and the cleanup is very easy.
Yeah.
Close the
I
lid on my
just-
laptop and walk away.
Again, the little things like not being able to see certain things, and you know, Alex being able to quote unquote whisper. I just think all that really
Yeah.
kind of
So
enhances
my-
the experience.
My sister just sent me a message that there was a bear on their porch this morning.
Nice.
A great big, not a black bear, but a brown bear, you know, like a grizzly.
Mhm.
And it pooped right next to their porch. So she had sent me this lovely picture of bear. I bet their
Nice.
dogs were going insane.
But the question is, does it have COVID-19?
Right.
Ugh.
Burr's not respecting the social distancing.
No, it is not. They had a bunch of elk in their yard the other day too.
Maybe that's what we need in this dark dang tower is a giant elk.
Yeah, we do.
Elk
We
are
heard
one of
from
my
Get the
favorite
Tunnels,
animals.
though. Yeah, they're amazing.
Elk is one of my favorite animals. But bear are as well. I like them.
Bears are pretty cool.
They are.
My horse was a reasonable creature today, so that still puts them at a high end on my list.
That's nice. He was good 2 days in a row.
Yeah, he wasn't quite yesterday good, but he was pretty awesome still.
That's wonderful.
Especially
back.
since like I hopped on him and just kind of moseyed around with no, like literally walked out of the barn and got on. Yeah. Appreciate it when he behaves like that. Are you back, Alex?
I am back.
Light the fire.
Light it.
All right, so throw the oil flask into chat again, so we can see what the deal is.
Alright. Stand by. Where are the oil flask? And boom.
Takes a minute to dry.
So we never... Did you make a ranged attack against the centipede to see if you actually hit it rather than the area around it?
Does it? I mean, he put it in the
Well, it says you have to make...
5 foot.
To put the flask onto a creature, you have to make a ranged attack against the target creature or object, treating
I
it
was
as an...
thinking I didn't have to even hit the creature. I'm trying to break it on the ground. We light it, and it's a fire, and they're in the spot. It's just burning like trash.
So the centipedes themselves are not covered in oil, it's just the ground around them.
I mean, I say make that spell attack. In worst case, it's the ground around them, and it might be directly on them.
I think it's that 5 foot square's on fire, and they're in it.
Yeah. I don't think there's any way they can escape because it's not like they're 6 feet tall and they can step out of it in a step.
Yeah.
I am not arguing the logistics, I am just saying the description calls for a ranged attack.
Okay, do you want me to roll for that then, or?
Sure.
Official?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
so
it can't hurt.
What am I ranging? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I have. Is there a ranged attack?
Just just make a d20 roll plus your dexterity bonus.
I think you'll have to tell me do that. D20 plus my dex. There's a D20, and my dexterity bonus is +2.
All right, so you got a 13, which they have an AC of 11, so that hits.
Yay! Light them up.
Not only the ground, but also the swarm is covered. That's nice.
Yes.
Right. My idea was just to, I was trying to light up the area because if there's any more coming through, they take damage as they come through.
Right.
And I figured I have a harder time hitting individual little swarm than a beast, so that's why I thought I went after the one large one individually.
They take, according to the description, they take more damage if they themselves are the target of the oil rather than just being in the area of the oil. So they take, after Gareth lights it, they take 5 points of damage, of fire damage from the oil itself.
Oh, yeah.
From the flames. And it's not red yet. Swarms are tricky because they're considered one entity even though there are multiple centipedes within the group. So basically as you take away hit points, you're making the swarm smaller basically.
Damn right. Fuck that swarm of centipedes.
But they are still restrained.
So they'll burn next turn, hopefully, too.
Yep.
Alright, so Gareth, you reach down with your torch and you lit the oil. It flares up. It's a little painful for Finny because you're getting sort of the psychic backlash of these plants that you created are suddenly burning alive.
Okay.
So it's not pleasant for you.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It's not. I just made it up.
Hacked at it.
Okay.
But it makes sense. I mean, she's a druid. She just created this life, and it's now being burnt. So it makes sense that she. I'm not saying she takes hit point damage, but she doesn't. She doesn't like it.
Therapist damage.
Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
So now, Gareth, did you have anything else?
I think that's my action.
So, just so I can understand, there's 2 swarms currently, correct? There's this swarm, which is on fire. Correct?
In
And
game
this swarm is
terms,
not on fire?
in game terms, there are 2 swarms. In what your characters are seeing, there's just a mass of fucking centipedes coming out of this hallway. There's one that's a little bit closer, like there's like a front edge, and then one that's a little bit further back. But it just looks like just a mass of centipedes all coming out.
But the front edge is on fire and the back edge is not.
Correct. There's like a fire in the doorway that this plant, the oil and the plant matter is all burning, and they're having to pass through it, but they're currently stuck because of all of these little tiny vines that are making it difficult for them to get through. So they're basically like stuck in place right now.
Alright, so I am going to cast Chromatic Orb at level 1 on the a little further back where the pile is, just to make sure everything is burning. And we're going to make that fire damage. So
Does the fire chromatic orb actually light things aflame?
For 15,
15's a hit.
that's 15 damage then.
Yeah, that's huge.
Dang.
Wow.
It does not say. It does not say.
If it doesn't say, then it probably doesn't set things on fire in the same space, since it's sort of a magical effect. But you did like huge damage to the swarm, like more than half of these centipedes just instantly fried to a crisp and fell to the ground.
I feel good about that. I can set them on actual fire later. I just needed to do something that made me feel better.
And you did. Wow.
She's like, I gotta make sure I still got it. I got it.
I still got it.
Come on, Lee. Stab the fuck out of those centipedes. Stabby!
Okay.
Sorry, I feel very strongly about these centipedes.
So I'm gonna come up here and like, how big are these like regular looking size centipedes?
They're only like each one is only like an inch to 2 or 3 inches long. There's
They're
just a
about 2 or 3
lot of
inches.
them. So when you're attacking a swarm, you're just basically you're just like sweeping through and trying to kill as many of them as possible.
Put on your big shoes and stomp.
I was gonna say, can we put on our big boots?
Yeah, I guess I'm just wildly go at it with my dagger.
Just-
Unarmed strike
You're just like,
is
"Grr."
my unarmed strike is literally 0 hit points. So
Wait,
I'm
what?
hungry.
Your unarmed strike is... Oh, like if you were trying to punch them?
Yeah, because it's +1, and then you add your strength modifier, which for me is -1, so it's absolutely useless.
Oh, critical miss.
So on the first, I stabbed.
Let's see what would've happened.
You stab your toe.
They're hard. I mean, they are hard to stab. They're on fire. They're small. They're entangled.
So you did 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 points of damage to the on fire Bernie swarm. So you take out a pretty good swath of them with your dagger. You're just sort of, it's like you're shaving. You're just like bringing it across and just smashing them as you go.
I like to imagine I'm like actually not stabbing them. I like turn my dagger like 90 degrees. I'm just like smashing the ground.
Yeah, exactly.
Stabby,
Bend them
stabby.
like butter.
Wait, since they're restrained, doesn't she have advantage on the second attack?
Yeah.
That I believe you're right. Yeah. So another 4 points.
Or
Just pop a few more crispy
Yes!
just
Yes,
really
they died.
into a nice
God, it
smash.
feels
You
so
hungry,
good.
hungry bowed the hell out of them. That's awesome.
Oh,
Got them all up.
I'm so glad they're dead.
Show more.
That's what my grandma
Second
told me.
form.
It looks like there's maybe still some life left in the one that's like behind him. I'm gonna
There
back up a
is.
little bit out of like the fiery area.
Okay. Yeah, the on fire.
Bye.
Okay, so
Hi.
can I guess I'm gonna moonbeam it. I kind of don't want to use.
You could release them and let them crawl through us on the, and let them burn as they come through.
Oh, through the fire. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to unentangle them. Let me yeet that away. Okay, good. And move up.
Oh, because they're partially damaged. That's why it looks like a poop stain.
It does kind of.
They are a poop stain.
You're not wrong. It looks like
Oh my
it looks like that card in Joking Hazard with the guy flying away with flapping his
yeah.
arms.
Yeah,
Isn't that game fabulous?
it's so fun.
Yes.
Your favorite.
The higher you are, the funner that game is.
You know,
I
even
know.
not high, I enjoyed it a lot.
I didn't say it wasn't enjoyable. I said the higher you
Faith
are,
is
the
enjoyable.
more enjoyable it is. So you're casting Moonbeam.
Moonbeam on this area. Yeah.
Didn't
Yes.
I made you a thing, didn't I? For
Thought
Moon-
you
I did.
I think
There's Moonbeam.
Oh, it's so pretty. All right. Oops.
Ding.
Moonbeaming. All right. So they. If you wanna
Better than
see
2 butt
what happens
cheeks.
to them. It is better than 2 butt cheeks.
Oh, you just gave me an idea.
Depends on the butt.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
I'm
Oh,
changing
no.
the token.
Lux is just happily chilling back here.
Okay.
Where do you find
2d10
opalescent
radiant-
feldspar? That's what I want to know.
Up your butt.
Whoa. Hey. Hey.
Around the
Hey.
corner.
Come on. Settle down now there. Come on. All right, Charles
We all
Manson.
thought Jackie was the nice one.
Right? Do 2d10 radiant damage on a failed save.
I was trying to say that in my best bad Janet voice, but
Oh
my God, I love you.
So a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
They're really, honestly, not great at any of their saving throws, but this is one of the better ones.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they hit
wow.
it.
they're decently constituted.
Constitution and Dexterity are their best stats.
I get some dex. That makes sense.
So,
So
I
half-
think the fire is still going between us and that
Yes.
other storm.
I
Okay.
Still going.
It lasts for 2 rounds, so I'm suspecting. I
Okay,
think
so
at
they
the end
get half
of
of
each
that.
round it ends, probably.
Well, it rolled for damage automatically in your attack
Oh, it did?
roll, didn't it? Didn't it? Yeah, it did. 2d10.
Yeah.
So you did 16.
Oh, you're right. Okay, so they get 8. Sorry. Good. That's better. I like that.
And you move the moonbeam.
Yes!
Yay!
Huzzah!
Lux
That's
feels
great.
much better about this. I'm not really feeling moving forward.
Well, we don't want to walk through the flame anyway.
Yeah.
Actually, at the end.
Actually, it only lasts for 2 rounds. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah. So it probably
Okay.
burns out in the round anyway.
Another
Pretty soon.
couple
Yeah.
seconds. Yeah.
All right, and I stopped concentrating on my moonbeam, so my moonbeam can go away, even though it's very pretty. Or can we just have it follow along with us? Can I control where it goes?
Yep.
I mean, it can be like a balloon on a string, and we'll just take it with us.
Constant for up to 1 minute. So for 60 seconds, you can have the moonbeam following you.
Okay, well, just as we go down this thing, I might as well take it with me, like a balloon on a string.
Okay,
All right, so-
as
Don't, hey guys, don't walk through my moonbeam. Okay.
I
as
do what I
rounding
want.
the corner
this
here,
this is a free country.
I can hear
you move
nothing
the moonbeam, I
constructive
don't
right
get
now.
zapped by it.
So
Rounding the corner, and I'm making. A
okay,
perception
wait.
check.
It is 6:30. We've been
Oh.
playing for 3.5 hours. What time did everyone want to play until?
If I could have 30 minutes to feed my children, I could play past till late, very late.
I'm flexible.
Do we want to take a reason? Jacob, dear husband, whom I love so much.
What's up? That's
What's
me.
our dinner plan look like?
I was gonna do pork chops, some asparagus, and then that lobster mac and cheese.
Ooh.
Do we want to pick
Ooh,
back up
God.
at like 8:30 maybe and play
No, I
till
wanna
late?
go over to your house. Is that, hey GM, how you feeling about that? Do we have material?
GM Jackie?
There is
What time did you want to restart after eating?
say that again.
What time did you want to would you want to restart after eating?
Melissa suggested 8:30.
That's a bit too late for me.
Okay.
I could probably play until 9.
Is
So
there-
maybe 7:30?
Dinner could you guys do dinner
8?
before 7:30? Or eat while
Yeah.
cooking?
Like if we restart at 7:30 or 8, I could play for up to like another hour and a half.
What say you, Jacob?
I could do that if the DM
Alright.
has enough stuff for us.
There's a second level prepared.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right then.
Yep. Yep. I can get my stuff, my kids eating in an hour.
All
So
right.
do you want to say 7:30?
7:30.
All right.
Sounds good.
Okay.
See you then, people.
7:30.
Are we ready then?
Show starts in 8 minutes. Yum, yum. It's time for a tasty and refreshing snack. promise to satisfy your hunger, your thirst, your sweet tooth. So visit our refreshment center now. Let's go! Show starts in 7 minutes.
It's refreshment time, folks.
Taste that beats the others cold. Pepsi pours it on. Taste that beats the others cold. Pepsi pours it on.
Yum, yum. It's a meal in itself. Our all-meat super dog. Enjoy one now.
Show starts in 6 minutes.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
Father, and I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Faith, and there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here, no.
Candy, refreshing soft drinks, popcorn, ice cream. Well, that's some treasure, but anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
Show starts in 5 minutes.
We're happy to have you with us this evening and want you to enjoy every minute of your stay here. And while you relax and stretch, visit our concession where you'll find something to please you. There are ice-cold drinks, delicious sandwiches, ice cream, coffee and snacks, and many other pleasing treats. Our foods are fresh and tasty, our drinks satisfying and refreshing. They're so good.
You get more out of life when you go out to a movie.
Show starts in 4 minutes.
Visit our snack bar and treat yourself to some delicious Castleberry's pit-cooked barbecue sandwiches. Cook the Castleberry way, slowly over open pits of glowing charcoal, then seasoned with a sauce that's zesty, yet delightfully mild to please the entire family. Also at the snack bar, you'll find popcorn and soft drinks and candy and French fries to go with your Castleberry's barbecue sandwiches. There's plenty of time before the movie starts, so visit our snack bar right now for Castleberry's pit-cooked barbecue sandwiches.
Still plenty of time to come and be served at the refreshment center before showtime.
Show starts in 3 minutes. Show starts in 2 minutes.
Your attention, please. All new hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
Show starts in 1 minute.
Please remember to replace the speaker on the post when you leave the theater.
And now, on with the show.
You guys are once again sweaty and breathless. Air is kind of humid. There's dust coming down. It's a little difficult to breathe. It's not very comfortable. But the swarms of centipedes that just came out of nowhere, plus these things that look like giant centipedes at first, but were like going invisible and not invisible, and hitting people with fear, and then turning into demonic, fleshy, winged things when they died. So
did that happen in the second one? Because there was one.
It did.
That... Okay.
It did. I forgot to describe it at the time, but yeah, it also sort of reverted to its true form before it splatted, and then the remains actually sort of like ash sort of coming off of something that had been burned, like something out of the movie Constantine. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but it's sort of like once it died and fell apart, then it just sort of turned to ash, and the pieces sort of floated off and then dissipated into the air.
So it's like the snapping.
It is kind of like the snapping, yeah.
So, do I know if that's something that's like normal for creatures, or do I get an idea that that might be because of some weird thing that's occurring of where we are?
It's totally normal. Anytime anyone dies, they turn to ash in this world. No, it's not normal. It's weird. It's so weird. It's not normal.
Oh my god, how much beer?
Would there be anything I could roll for to see if I recognized either the creature pre-death or what's happening?
You can do a religion check. According to you've seen a couple of books as far as demonology goes, and these forms that the centipedes shifted into appear similar to what are known as quasits, which are sort of a minor shape-changing demon form. They're not incredibly powerful, but they do have things that they can do, and so they do sort of match the description of the quasits that you have read about in the past.
Share that information. Right back.
10-4, good buddy. Why do you keep muting yourself? Are you eating?
She's burping.
She's eating.
A fart is just a butt burp. Okay. So it looks like now you guys are standing in the chamber. Lee is in front, Gareth Thornton, and then Finny with her moonbeam, which will last for about 60 seconds. And Lux behind. What would you like to do?
About that?
I'll stay out in front, and as I come around the corner, right here, do another perception check to check for traps.
All right. Percept away. Yeah, it looks clear.
Trust me, guys.
Looks pretty good. Looks you think you're okay.
So, do these stairs go up or down?
They go down.
Alright.
Are the rest of you following?
Yes.
What?
I asked if the rest of the group was following.
Yes.
Everyone,
Do I perceive any traps?
it's almost as if they don't trust your judgment when it comes to the traps.
So do I notice anything, at least in the top of the stairs?
You do not see any tripwires or pressure plates or anything unusual, other than everything being unusual. But you don't notice any trap type things.
All right, let us proceed with caution down the stairs.
That means I got to get the second level ready. What the hell?
This was coming.
I mean, we could just stand around this other crumbling chamber, just like dicking around, but
You probably
I don't know
should.
what else to do.
Why are you?
I start cleaning
We
up because
normally
it's
do,
such a
and
mess.
he's frustrated.
No, it's already ready. I just got to get your tokens on the board. So Lee is first.
Looks like Thoradin's right behind.
And then Thoradin. And then Finny. I'm putting your tokens on the board. And then Lux. And then Gareth.
Gareth.
And then Gareth.
Oh my god, too many beers, honey.
I'm just being silly.
Did that say reticulating spline?
Oh.
Oh
There's
boy,
an
look
issue
who's
here.
done it.
It's awfully light in here. Should I be able to see everything?
You have a torch.
Yeah.
Like, I can see everything.
Oh, you can? I cannot.
Like, over walls and all of that.
Well, pretend you don't.
Okay.
I don't know.
can't see the chamber.
I don't know why you can. You are set
Yeah, that's
for.
pretty visionary.
I'm going to hit a refresh
It's
because
magical.
I feel like I shouldn't be able to see that much.
You're a wizard, Gareth.
Can you see the bag? Can you see the bag full of dildos? Because you shouldn't be able to see that.
Okay, I just did a refresh and now my torch went out.
Fail.
Do you
I
need to
can't
do a
see
system restart or a browser restart?
Can you relight my torch?
Well,
Can you torch me?
on my screen, you still have. Oh no, wait. Actually, you don't have the torch. Let me see.
Oh baby.
Light torch.
Okay, that looks good.
There we go.
All
Yeah,
right.
because I could see like the entire everything layout, and I know that was too much, so hit refresh, and then I could see nothing.
Okay.
And now I can see what I should be able to see. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
Okay.
I just didn't want to know too much.
I like because I can do a player view. If I select your token and hit Control L, I can see what you see, and it's interesting to see. Like Gareth can see like a leg.
Yeah.
I am once again talking to myself.
Were you muted?
Well, I didn't want you to have to listen to me chewing on this pork chop, and then I forget
That's
that I'm
so
muted.
funny.
And Lux is extremely relieved to see a dead body and not more centipedes.
The dead body is full of centipedes.
Oh, well,
Shut up. That was the worst.
I take
Oh
it
my
back.
god.
As long as they're dead too, that's fine.
I'm walking down to the end of the stairs and I roll an 18 perception check. Like, what do I notice?
You notice a couple of dead bodies laying out in this chamber that's about 50 by 30 by 50 chamber. two bloody dead bodies in the chamber.
Do they have any markings that would affiliate them with the...
You don't know yet because you have not gotten close enough to look. But
I'm gonna walk up to the nearest.
hold on, there may be more information that you want before you move into the room. There are the walls are covered. The walls are covered in. The walls are covered not in centipedes, but in like 3D forms of fleshy, organic creatures and life forms and bodies and limbs and heads, like floor to ceiling and across the ceiling. It's like you've stepped into an MC Escher painting. It's just. It
sounds more like Hieronymus Bosch.
There are no melting clocks though. It's just.
No, that's Dali, honey.
You're right. That's Dali. Sorry. So just these organic forms, sort of carved into the walls and the ceiling. There are, from where you are standing, you can see at least 2 exits from the room, both on the east wall, one like the northeast and one to the southeast, and you see the pair of dead bodies. All right, now what would you like to do?
I'd like to move forward to the nearest dead body, which seems to be the person right here.
All right, you may.
Question.
Yes.
When you say fleshy, does it look like stone carved in the shapes of flesh, or is it made out of flesh?
No, it is not made out of flesh. It's stone carved to look like flesh.
All right, just wanted to check on that real quick. Okay.
But it's like that ultra realistic flesh, to where if a hand is gripping someone's thigh, the flesh is like, depressed a bit, and so it's very nicely it's very nicely crafted and carved. A true artisan put this together.
Okay.
As you guys step down the stairs into the chamber.
Would an investigation check possibly yield any information?
You never know until you try.
I'll investigate this one over here, although I don't have any extra investigating abilities.
Got a 15.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
Thoradin thinks he is Gandhi right now. He is.
Why did it roll 2 of them?
Oh boy, oh.
So who's investigating which one?
I'm investigating the one that's lying on its side.
Okay, I guess I will help, because they seem to be looking at the other one.
Okey-dokey.
I don't know.
So the bodies.
I am not helpful.
The bodies.
Down here, really here, where it looks like a body's been dragged. Is that a real thing?
That is a real thing that you're seeing. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
So the corpses appear fairly fresh, within the last couple of days, probably, and it appears that they died via stabbings.
Not bug bites?
Not bug bites, no. They were stabbed in repeated fashion. Any possessions they may have had on them have been removed. Their pouches are open and empty, and scabbards are bare. They took their underwear for some reason. You're not sure why they did that, but that's a thing.
Looks like purple banner insignia.
Did we have a description of the people we were trying to find for?
The only specific description that you got was that Tamales, the leader, is a halfling, and neither one of these bodies are halflings.
Okay.
Are they human?
They are human.
Okay.
Like they might be construction workers.
Well, they do have. I heard. I think it was you. Maybe they mentioned they're wearing orange vests and hard hats, and they're carrying clipboards. So, no, they have the upper arm flag tattoo that Marta and the others had on their bodies.
Hey
So
guys, look at this.
So yeah, your best guess is that this is these are some of the Violet Banner thieves that maybe have maybe accompanied their leader into this area. And down to the south, as Finney mentioned, there is a sort of a pool of blood, and then some blood sort of being drug, like something bleeding drug across the floor into one of the exit hallways. And now that you've entered the room a bit more, that you can see that there is a staircase going down to the southwest into some sort of chamber.
So, do we follow the blood, or do we go down? Or neither?
As soon as the question escapes Finney's lips, suddenly around the room, pinpoints of light appear in the carvings as eyes open up, and fleshy forms begin to crawl out of the walls and the ceiling. And
we got to take better jobs, folks.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm rethinking my life choices. To me, let's run down this hallway. Come on, quick.
You're not going anywhere.
We can't fight a ceiling.
Level?
Ugh, God, I hate
Only I didn't realize that I was playing a timed level until a few minutes in.
All the time.
Oops.
Because I get on the streak where I get it on the first try every time, you know? I'm like, ooh, I get all those little bonuses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then I don't realize it's timed, and I totally fuck away all those extras.
That is exactly what happened.
Monsters. Look up at your screen, Mel. This is
that's
not
sexy.
Okay.
We're not gonna... I see this ending really poorly for us, but that's just...
Who has fire?
I do.
Okay, now there's... What is this? What are those?
Oh my god.
How many are there?
No.
There are 13 entities erupting from the walls around you.
So it's been fun, y'all. I'm gonna start working on my new character.
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed this. I was really fond of Finny. I hate to see her go.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get a refill. I'm gonna get a refill, and then we are going to fight.
Good.
These are at least two varieties of fleshy forms that are coming out of the walls. Most of them are small. They're like halfling size.
Well, that's nice.
They are. So it's not like these big dominating creatures coming through.
They're just kind of cute.
Yeah, they're supposed to make us feel better.
They're cute, sort of like post-radioactivity Chernobyl sort of small. It's like if a halfling was passed through a nuclear radioactive site and came out the other side. That's what they look like. There's like around 10 of those. The other 3 are larger. They're more humanoid, like medium-sized creatures, with sort of this toothy maw. They're built sort of gorilla-like as far as their body shape goes, with very long, sort of dark claws, and there's this horrible sort of violin screeching across the string sound as they crawl out of these carvings in the walls. It's very disconcerting, and you're not at all happy with
letting us know.
Right, yeah, it's not a pleasant sensation at all. The creatures immediately move to rend the flesh from your bones.
By hugging?
That's fun.
They all want to hug you.
They all get to go first.
You have not rolled initiative yet, so they do not get to go first.
All right, well that's good. That's a good thing.
So go ahead and roll initiative.
Don't want.
Well, that did not go well for me. Now
That's
did it?
Great.
Oh,
Gareth is awesome. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What?
Thoradin is the tiebreaker.
We
Good
are
Lord.
fucked, y'all.
Man.
Wow.
I'm glad.
I don't want to do anything.
I'm glad you're keeping it. You know, you're keeping it in the group. A nice 2, 3, 4, 5, 17.
Can we do that again?
That seems
Unnecessarily
surprisingly bad.
that is
Like shockingly so.
the RNG gods were not kind to you, but you'll be okay. Trust your DM. He's not gonna do. If I wanted to kill you, I would just throw a couple of red dragons at you. I mean,
Maybe pinatas, and they'll be filled with candy.
they are. Maybe they're pinatas. They're demonic pinatas.
What would a demonic pinata be filled with?
Centipedes.
Yeah.
Right?
Filled with some crap like bit of honey, because that game sucks.
All right, Lee is the first one to get swiped at, but it totally misses. Does not even come close. So let's see who's up next.
Nice.
That one's up next, and Lux is the closest one to that. So it just kind of pushes the body, the corpse aside as it comes for you, and
Stumpy little child legs.
And let's see what happens.
We're gonna shield.
Oh, that one rolled a crit, so that's a good time for a shield.
Yeah, we're gonna shield that, so that'll give me plus. That won't help with the AC, but that will at least trigger my 10 temporary hit points.
So go ahead and add the 10 temp.
I did.
In D&D Beyond, okay. And 12 points of damage.
So I'll remove those 10 temps. Minus.
2 is a lot better than 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sucked.
I'm such a tech head. I love how it reflected automatically in Roll20 the changes that you made in D&D Beyond. Like when I was a kid playing D&D around a table, this shit would have just blown my mind that this was possible, that this was a thing that could happen.
It is amazing.
God, we had to use pencils back then and paper, like flattened tree fiber.
On stone tablets.
I know. We were cavemen back then.
Well, I bet you had slates, you just had to share it with the player next to you.
Like everyone was right there in the same room. That was weird.
Yeah.
I
And
know.
your character sheets got Dorito juice on them.
Oh gosh.
And then, like, 2 of our players had to go up in the attic every 3 hours for a pop break. I mean, that doesn't happen nowadays. Alright, who's next? Oh, that one. Okay. Lee, you're closest to this one, unfortunately, so this one's gonna crawl over to you.
Do I get... Is the order set? Because I thought I had a 17.
You hit 17.
Yeah.
I don't even see you in the order anymore. What the hell happened?
I don't think any of us are.
If you scroll all the way down.
Yeah, the rest of us are down there, but
a couple of us.
Couple of us.
Well, no, only Lee and Gareth.
Lee,
That's-
but not the rest
That's a
of us.
couple.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll have to re-add you.
Yeah, put Thoradin above this.
Thoradin had a 17.
Correct.
Let me get you added. Thoradin, 17. I've typed it. I am waiting for it to update. Roll20 is starting to get a little slow.
Everyone's playing right now.
They should just get off.
You're probably not wrong. And I'm hoping switching the Foundry will help some of this issue.
As long as
Like
your internet doesn't keep going out.
Right.
Well, like I told Heidi yesterday, like right now with Roll20, we have 2 layers of vulnerability. We have our internet going out, and we have Roll20 being slow. If we switch to Foundry, then we just have to worry about the internet going out. We don't have to worry about things getting slow. I typed in 17, and it's like it locked up completely. So I'm going to refresh the page. Give me just a second. It's loading, gathering steam.
Loading.
Alright, we're back in. Thoradin, 17. No, I want to change. There you go. Alright, Thoradin is now 17. So let's see who else we have.
I think Vinny and Lux.
Lee is in. Finny had the 4. You had a 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you know?
I had the second most
And
initiative
turn.
with 5.
This is so outside anything that your characters have experienced before that I'm not surprised that just randomly you got really low initiatives, because you're just like, you don't even know how to react to this. It's like something, this is not normal. And Lux, we need to add you.
Yeah, I'm all about, like, in fuck this shit land is about where I'm at.
Yeah, you had the 2. Alright, and let's reorder them. Alright, and we did you. And we did you. So now it's on Thoradin. And we lost our music.
I hear it just very quietly.
Do you? I don't hear anything.
I don't
It
hear
could
it.
just be the roaring in my ears. I don't know. Don't judge me.
No, I don't think there's any going on right now.
Hey, I thought I heard something too, but it's just my ears. It's just that background noise that's always there.
My sister-in-law used to have a bumper sticker that says, "You're just jealous that the voices talk to me." Alright, so I'm gonna take a step here in between these two in the hopes that if I don't know what they're made of, I get a swipe at 2 of them if I have a chance. And I'm gonna attack.
Alright.
There's my... Was that me?
That was you. And it hit.
Nice.
So 10 slashing.
Yes.
Oh,
Did I
was
say
really
which one I was
hoping for-
hitting?
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear.
Okay.
Yeah. So now I'm gonna turn my focus to that guy. my second attack.
I bet they don't smell good.
How do they smell?
Can you describe it in detail?
Can you reproduce it in detail?
You know,
No, that's not fair. You're not in this house.
And that smell-o-vision is.
so when we've gotten rid of some leftovers in the trash can, but the trash can is over full and no one has taken it out, and it's sort of filled the kitchen with that smell.
Yeah.
So it's not as bad as 2-week-old placenta, is what you're saying. Okay.
Oh.
It's definitely rotten organic. It's more closer to onion than it is dead baby, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
During foaling season, I had the one foal I wasn't there for. You save the placenta afterwards so the vet can check it for tears.
Right.
And someone put it in a bucket and threw a lid on it outside in the sun, and I did not know this until I found it 2 weeks later.
Kidding me.
So Heidi already knows this story, but when I was moving out of my childhood home, and I
lived through it.
And I was,
hear it.
yeah, I had to clean the house. I was the last one to leave, and I was not the last one to live there though. My niece was there for a while, and after she left and the power got shut off, she left all the food in the fridge.
Oh man.
And which had meat in the freezer and all sorts of stuff in the fridge itself, and I had to be the one to clean it. So when I opened that fridge for the first time, I had the stuff under the nose, and what was it that I put on? It was like the really strong smelling
Vicks.
Yeah, the Vicks vapor rub or something under my nostrils, and like 2 layers of masks and goggles, and I could still smell it, and that was the worst thing I ever had to smell and do at the same time. Not the worst thing I've ever done, but the worst thing I had to smell while I was doing it. Yeah, that was bad. All right, so Thoradin, you just chopped 2 of these things in half, and they turned to ash, much like the winged creatures from earlier in the ruins, and they screech and fade into nothingness. So well done. And that one's up next. Lee is also a target. Let's see what happens. But it misses. Your armor is a little bit scratched, but you're otherwise hale and hearty.
I am fucked, just so y'all know.
You'll be fine.
I'm coming, Lux.
I mean, when we eventually have a turn.
Yeah, right.
So
I'm gonna have to burn all my spell slots trying to shield myself, so I won't have anything to do.
So this creature sort of bears down and pumps out this this fetid cloud of this disgusting green gas.
Get it, fart.
It was a bit of a fart. It was a bit of a fart. So let me see if I have.
That's Constitution. Good idea.
So it's a 10-foot radius. No, that's not the right.
Big
It's
fart.
square.
Big fart. Oh my god.
5, 10.
So bad.
That's like social distancing kind of stuff.
2 square. Do we want it to be 1? I guess we want it to be 1. So right in that area. And you have to make on the start of your turn, you need to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
And let's see who's next. You're next. And 50-50 shot. Let's go with 100. Finny gets scratched at by this creature down here. And I think that's a miss. Yep, just.
Barely. Like it shaved off some fur.
Yeah.
That's how close it was.
Yeah. It was pretty close.
By a whisker, one could say.
This one rolls over to where Thoradin is and squirts out another cloud of disgusting green gas. This one...
I don't know why, but that use of the word squirt was just like...
Squirt.
Yeah, when he said bears down, I just, ugh.
Yeah, it really did.
El Salvador, not cool.
Alright, and some, the smaller creatures comes up and tries to claw and succeeds with an 8 points of damage. You're not raging yet, so I assume that does full damage.
Yep.
Alright. You sound
I'm
thrilled.
my old character.
Well, I was like, I'm playing like, I need to see how bad these guys are, so now I'm regretting it.
Yep.
Lux
Yeah,
takes
it's not
another
gonna
3 points.
Even waste a shield that I can't. It won't be good for anything, so.
Oh, this one's gonna totally fart in your general direction.
So fun.
Cool.
And Lee, you're up.
Okay,
Does the
so
stench disable us or just gross us out?
So if you're in the cloud, you have to do a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Before our turn or when it happens?
When your turn starts.
Okay, alright.
Nice.
good.
All right, so you easily made it.
I'm not incapacitated by whatever that is.
You are not poisoned.
Cool. So I'm going to attack the two ones that are in front of me.
But this saving throw will happen every time that you're within the cloud at the beginning of your turn.
Okay.
Let's kill the stinky monsters first.
The cloud will remain.
I know, but at least they can't make new ones.
That's true. That's true.
Here.
Okay, now if you move though, pros and cons, if you move, 2 of them will get a free attack on you.
She's not disengaging, she's changing her stance.
No, she moved one square to the north, so this main and this main will get free attacks on her.
Gotcha, okay.
I think I'm just gonna have to take my chances with that to get out of the poison zone. And I'm gonna attack the one that's still directly in front of me.
Let's do these first. So the first one missed. Second one. Also, this guy will get a free attack on you as well. That one hit for 4. And then the big guy, who's actually not that. They're actually the farting ones aren't that much bigger than the fleshy ones, so it may not be too bad. Let's see what he does. 16 hits for another 2.
Wait, so this one right here is attacking her?
Yeah, she also moved out of his...
Did it move over there to attack her?
She was right here, so she was within his melee range, and she moved here, so she moved out of his melee range, so he got a free attack.
I understand. Is he moving over there to attack her, or is he attacking from where he stands?
As she's moving out of the space... Heidi. As she moves out of the space she was in is when she's getting attacked. Where she ends up has nothing to do with the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
It's the space she was occupying before she moved.
Now I'm actually going to take an action.
Yes, now you can get your action.
Now I get to stab.
Yep.
That's my reward.
Stabby, stabby. Now, just to verify, do you want to attack one of the smaller, the fleshier ones that seem a little weaker, or do you want to attack one of the larger farty ones that seem a little stronger?
Yeah, I want to take back that dagger action. After this guy. So I'm gonna shoot with my crossbow at the fart monster.
Now, if you attack with a crossbow from there, you'll do it at disadvantage because you're in melee range of the one that's right below you.
Assuming if I try and move backwards, the one that's right next to me is also going to get an opportunity attack.
Well, from the beginning, if you would have moved to this space instead of this space, then you would only have taken the first 2 opportunity attacks, and then you could attack this one, who is the more dangerous of them, in your opinion.
So, are we retconning it that that's where I went and not the square next door?
Yeah, that's fine. We can say that you went,
Cool.
you moved right there.
Okay. Okay, so then that will be my first dagger attack.
Okay. 14 hits. So you don't have anyone near you. Oh yeah, no you do. You got Finny right there. So you get you get your sneak attack damage, so it's 11 points. And your second attack misses, unfortunately.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Alright. Who is up next? Finny is up next.
I'll use my bonus action to cast my Flame Blade, and then I use it to attack the fart monster. Oh, go ahead.
Can you send the Flame Blade text to the chat window?
I can.
Also petition to rename these characters as fart monsters.
Fart monsters. So it's a bonus action, so you still get another action. Nice.
Yeah, I get to kill the fart monster here.
Yep.
That guy right there.
Ooh.
Melee attack with the fiery blade on a hit. The target takes 3d6 fire damage. Sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius. That is a hit. That is a hit. And that was 9 points of damage. Look at that.
Hey.
Well done.
Teamwork.
May I use an inspiration card?
Nice.
You can always use an inspiration card.
Okay. How do I use it?
Throw it on the board. Just drag it and throw it on the board. What do we get?
So I get to disengage without...
You get a free action that may only be used to disengage. Okay.
So because I wanted to get out of the stink cloud.
So basically...
I didn't do my Constitution saving throw.
That's true.
I guess I should not have brought that to your attention.
Hey, thank you for being honest.
Yeah.
You know what? For that, because you were honest, I'm going to give you an inspiration card.
Aww.
Thanks.
So there you go. You got a new card.
I even have mine pulled up and I forgot to use my entire
I think you're a great GM. I'm being honest.
I think you're handsome, and you look good with or without a beard.
I did love your beard so much. I was worried how I would feel when it was gone, but you are really handsome without it too. So
I have been with you longer without a beard than I have with.
I know, but I love your beard. I love it.
Like
All
you
I see
met
is
me.
man nipples.
I know.
Man nipples?
You're allowed to sit down.
I gotta grab a battery real quick, but it'll only take like 3 seconds because it's right on the other side of the room. So I'll be right back.
I was wondering why he was standing up. I'm like, is he doing the pee-pee dance or something?
Yeah, it was making me a little uncomfortable.
Really stressed out, man.
And 3 seconds.
One bad. Yeah. Okay, so Gareth, no, Finney, you did your thing. Your flame blade. You killed the guy. And then what did you do? What happened?
I disengaged card and I moved away.
Disengaged, okay.
Yes.
Yep, so you're good.
Okay.
So now we are at Gareth.
All right.
Gareth.
3 up here, and I'm going to hit the fart monster.
Okay.
I like how they fart square. That's pretty cool. That's the talent.
It's
I'm
convenient.
gonna crit
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice.
My hero.
I think he implodes. Wow.
Saving you from that stank.
Nice. I think he punished the stink itself. I mean, wow.
If we were using our random tables, let's see what it would have been. So basically a standard crit.
Okay.
All right, so you got 15 points of damage.
Nice.
Not enough to kill it, unfortunately, but you stabbed it straight through, and it is desperately wounded.
I gotta say, don't anybody strike a match in here with all this gas.
I am really not feeling being surrounded by 3 things. Yeah.
Run away!
That's not good.
So
I fucked myself there.
The you are poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Great.
So let's get that on. And well, while poisoned in this way, the target can take either an action or a bonus action on its turn, not both, and can't take reactions. And you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Awesome.
Any cards that can help you?
No.
Okay.
I am just going to roll over and die now.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So I can't, like, basically nothing I do will be good, is what you're saying.
You gotta have something in there. Your bag
Yeah,
of
but
tricks.
everything's at disadvantage.
You have
Only-
an attack that forces them to do a sort of save, because then disadvantage doesn't matter.
Or can you flee? You're not stuck there, right?
Can you
all 3 of them will get an attack of opportunity if I move.
Can you turn into a centipede?
I'll do Burning Hands. I guess.
You can use your bonus action to disengage.
Don't they get an attack of opportunity? I don't get bonus
Not if
action.
you disengage.
You get you don't get reactions. You can take either an action or a bonus action, but not both.
And you could disengage and move.
Right.
Yes.
As her.
And that won't.
Yeah.
You will
Like
not
right
get
up
you will
there.
not get attack of opportunity, but you also won't get to do anything other than GTFO.
Right.
Yeah, that's.
Which is a good thing to do.
Which if
Yeah,
that's,
but then they
yeah.
can just follow and move right after me, so that's not really.
But you'd
You
also
could-
be out of the poison.
But and you could retreat down here to where you've got some safety with support.
Yeah, let's do that then.
AKA
'cause
another
I am
target.
I have no AC at all. So
You could move up to on the other side of Thoradin. You could move
the other
behind. That's true. That would be in another far cloud. You can
Probably
move
over
behind.
next to Finny is good. She can provide you protection.
Yeah.
that's what I
you can hide
did.
behind me.
Well, we can heal each other then if it
Just duck
gets
behind
real
you.
bad. Because again, I have an AC of 11, so.
Oh,
It's
I
not
don't have
good.
the worst AC. Hey.
Huh? Yours is pretty good, isn't it, Lee?
14?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoa! Hey, R2, what are you doing here?
There's an
What
R2
is
unit.
happening?
What is R2 doing in the cave?
All right.
You know,
Yeah,
props.
that's good to know. I thought anytime you moved away, they got an attack on you. I didn't realize that.
Not
you
if you're disengaging.
Alright, that's good. That makes me feel a little better. I was a little worried that this was gonna get real ugly real fast.
You know, props to the Star Wars sound guy who designed R2's sound because we instantly recognize it as that's R2D2.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Good point.
All right, so that's it for Lux.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
No, that's fine. No, I'm
Not
glad you're
useful
safe.
today.
Not every round can be a
Wait,
can
I'm
be a
in the
crit.
vicinity of 4 different bad guys. That's
Right? It's fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of there.
All right, so one comes up behind Gareth and does not hit at all.
I'm going to use one of my superiority die, and I'm going to use Riposte.
Okay.
So when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to expand one die to make an attack against it. If I hit, I add the superiority die to my attack roll.
All right.
Nicely
Go
done.
for it.
So I'm going to do my attack roll first.
That was not a hit.
Okay.
It was very close, but it was not a hit.
Then that stinks. Okay.
Oh, hit.
The whole room pretty much stinks, really.
Yeah.
Burns.
This is not good for us. This is.
We're fine.
Boo earns. All right, so
Fine
this
is such a
one
relative thing.
is going to attack Lee. And critical miss. Let's see what happens to him. GM melee fumble. He hits himself for max damage. So he takes 8 points of damage.
I think he killed himself.
He did not kill himself, but he's damn close.
Feels pain.
And what is
All
their
right.
weapon? Their mouth? They biting?
They're clawing. They're raking at
Fighty,
you with
clawy
their
boys.
yeah.
So he swiped and missed and hit his leg and ripped out his femur, or ripped out
Basically,
his, whatever that.
yeah.
What's that blood vessel down there?
Yeah,
Femoral artery.
these guys are not intelligent at all. This one's so smart. He moves right into the fart cloud and attacks Lee.
Does he have to smell the farts?
Yeah, does it affect them?
It only if they start their return in the cloud, which he did not.
Oh, okay.
Seems like cheating.
So
We need
Lee
to do
was hit
better
for
on initiative.
5.
Yeah, seriously.
That just makes all of this worse.
And this one will move right down to Finny.
No.
And hits with 16 for 3 points of damage.
Okay, then.
At least that 12 damage the initial one hit me with doesn't seem to be the pattern.
And Thoradin is up.
All right. So I've got a couple questions. I know I'm in the cloud.
Yeah, so first thing will be
however,
a
Constitution roll, a saving throw for Constitution?
Correct.
Okay, so I can do that, but I also have defenses of poison, which means I guess I get resistance if I fail. So
the poison doesn't do actual damage. It only gives you the poison effect, which gives you disadvantage on certain things, but it doesn't do any actual hit point damage.
okay, so the defense thing doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah, the DC was 11, so you only got a 10.
Dwarven resilience, they call it.
Okay.
You have advantage over saving throws against poison, and you have resistance against poison damage, which you said there's no damage. But does that mean I get advantage though, which I...
Yeah, but both your rolls sucked, so it won't matter.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, you got a 10 on both of them. So now you are poisoned, so you get a disadvantage on attack rolls. And next round you can make a new save to see if you can get rid of the effect.
Alright,
I'm gonna go disengage and get the fuck out of there like I did.
No, I'm staying and I gotta take these two guys out. So I'm gonna attack this guy here first.
Okay.
Nice.
That was a hit. So 10 points of damage. No, 7 points of damage. Are you raging? Did you rage?
Oh, yes, I did intend to rage, yes.
Okay. So 9 points of damage total then?
Correct.
Okay.
Alright.
Yay!
I'm gonna
I don't think I typed...
here.
Oh, hold on. No, I don't think I typed that in right. Hold on.
Okay.
That was not a killing blow.
But...
He was not even damaged yet.
Yeah, no, I had done some hurt on him. I did 12 damage on him. No, I did...
Scroll up, find out.
I did like 15 or 16 because I critted that boy.
12 slashing.
12 slashing.
It still wasn't enough to kill him.
That was the 12 slashing was the one that I missed. Scroll up where he crit. The 13 plus 2.
I see, yeah. Yes.
Where the bunny's attacking?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
I critted against him.
So you did 15. It still would not have been enough to kill him.
Yeah, because he was red.
With the 15 or with the addition of what Thoradin did?
Yeah, and then I did 10 on top of that just now.
Yeah, because he was nice and red with my 15.
Nice and red. You see it right before the picking.
Let me try to fix this. All right, so he
I think that's a total
started
25 damage.
at...
Yeah.
Should have been there. And then you did 15.
Yeah, he did.
Gareth
15,
did.
And then I did 10. Yeah, Gareth did 15, and then I just did 10.
No, you only did 7. 9. You did 9.
Oh, 9. No, 9.
Okay, so that was killing. All right.
Yay. All right. And there was much rejoicing. All right, and so.
Hooray!
Yeah. So I'm gonna get this guy now. My other attack.
All right. Nice.
And I get +2 for damage on that one. Yes. I'm 4 for 4.
All right. So next we have this guy whacking on Lee.
Come up to us.
Uh-oh. Whew. Okay, it was the second roll. So 2 points. Lee is not doing well. She's being nickeled and dimed to death.
Yeah,
I'm on it. When my turn comes.
All right, so we have farted, and now we will move. Finney's the closest.
I will on my next turn. If I'm alive.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, fart shot's coming.
The fart monster does a bite and a claw against Finny. The bite misses. And the claws also miss.
Yay!
Alright, so now the guy in the corner, it's gonna creep up. He has to do a save. Yeah, he has to smell the fart. So that is a Constitution saving throw.
Great if he dies of his own friend's fart.
No way.
I love it.
Does not save.
Oh my god, I love it.
So he is poisoned. Doesn't take damage, but he is poisoned.
So he has disadvantage on.
Yep.
Duh.
And now he attacks with disadvantage with a 10, so he missed.
Who?
Yeah.
This guy is going to move. Oh, that's a tough choice. They are equally apart, so let's roll.
Delicious targets.
He goes down to here and attacks Finny, who has become a secondary tank to the group and misses with an 8.
Yes.
And Lee, it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to attack the guy that's pretty damaged, that's in red, first.
Okay. You do not get your sneak attack damage because there are no allies within 5 feet of your target.
Yeah. Does a 10 do anything?
A 10 does hit. A 10 hits. These guys have an armor class of 9.
Okay.
So you do 7 points of damage.
Right.
Nice.
So then I will pivot to attack the one that is suffering.
Pivot!
I will attack the one that's suffering the effects of the fart poison.
Okay. That is a hit. 4 points of damage.
And that's all I can do without leaving myself vulnerable to yet more attacks.
Alright. Finny is up.
Okay. Let's see. I take my fiery blade and slash at the nearest fart monster.
Is it possible? Can you slash and disengage at the same time?
No, I cannot.
All right.
That's 2 actions.
Yeah, and honestly,
like
I need to
waving it
heal.
wildly as you run away.
Yeah. I need to heal Lee, but I can't do that while I'm beset by these 3 creatures.
I was gonna say, if you disengage on my turn, then I can try and burn them, but I don't want you to be in my cone of fire.
Oh, got you.
I think it might be more useful for you to try and kill them before they kill me.
Okay. All right. Well, I can only try to kill one, unfortunately. So I'm gonna try to
all right,
that one there.
I will come over towards you then, Lee, and hopefully not hit you in my fiery.
Oh, you got a crit.
I think that hit.
Nice.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yes.
And that was on the fart monster?
That was on the fart monster.
Wow. Dead fart
So
monster.
28 points of damage.
Yes.
Pissed off, my friend. Pissed off.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yay.
Boom. Now, as my bonus action, I would like to disengage.
Don't know if you can do that as a bonus action.
I think.
Unless you have a special ability that lets you do that.
Yeah.
Normally it's a full action to disengage.
Okay. Ooh, I think you're probably right. Darn. Okay.
I'm gonna go after those monsters in front of Lee and hopefully help.
Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to move there.
Yeah, no, you were up there.
I was here. I wasn't at the.
Yeah.
It followed my finger.
All right, Gareth.
All right, I'm going to attack that stinky boy.
All right. Nice.
Okay, and then I am
excellent.
Going to move down here and action surge, attack this person.
The poison one?
Does it make more sense to attack the poison one or attack a non-poison one?
The poison one's already damaged.
I mean, the poison one's already partially damaged.
All right, then I'm killing him.
Oh my god, yes you are. Because you rolled a 19 and you got 13 points of damage.
And I will mark off that I action surged.
Yeah, Lee's hurting a lot more than Vinny is at the moment. Alright.
And that's my turn.
Good job.
Good
you
turn.
killed.
I am going to
Yeah,
come
good turn.
about here. So if it's 15, 5, 10, 15, I can still stay far enough away that I can move without disengaging, correct?
You are not currently within melee range of anything, so you can move wherever you
do I
want.
have to be within melee range for this?
For what are you going to do?
The burning hands. Nope.
No, I don't think so.
15 feet. 15-foot cone. So I am close enough that these two boys are about to feel the burn.
Feel the burn.
So we'll cast that and hope that it does something useful. Unfortunately, it does not. That was a vicious waste.
They have to do a dex saving throw.
Yeah, I rolled bullshit damage on it though for
It will kill them.
10?
So are you throwing it sort of
with like 9.
Yeah.
You throwing it like that?
Yeah, that works.
It ignites a gas cloud.
Yeah, it should.
God, I'm dead.
So dex save.
Yeah. Fuck, that could have been so much more useful. Waste of spells.
Their dexterity is not great, so let's see
That's
how they
good.
do.
It's a good move.
Nope.
He
Nope,
did
that
not
one's
make
bad.
it. So
Alright.
he took. Let's move this to
10.
the back.
Oh, that's good.
And then this one. Dex save.
Awesome. Nope.
Oh, come
Not
on.
awesome.
Disadvantage, right? Because he's in the cloud.
Good point.
Yes.
Yep.
Awesome, Thornton.
Good looking out.
Yay!
Me.
Excellent.
Good catch, Thornton. Sweet.
So that one's down.
And I'm gonna fuck off.
And the gas did not explode, so that's good.
This is good.
It, was,
This is a good
it wasn't
thing.
methane, at least.
All right, some claws against Finny.
Yay.
Misses totally.
Yay!
That's nice.
And Thoradin, who is still
Wow.
poisoned, but you can make a new check. Constitution saving throw. Did not make it. You need an 11. Actually, it's only until the start of your next turn, but you started off in the cloud on your next turn, so you are basically re-poisoned.
Is that advantage, though? Don't.
No, you do not get advantage.
I thought I did because I have my.
Your dwarven thing gives you advantage on Constitution checks.
Saving throws against poison.
Okay, well then you're good.
Right there.
Yay!
So poisoned is gone.
Yeah.
All right, so you're free to move. Looks like there are only 2 left.
I can go 25, so I can go 1, 2, 3.
You can make it.
I can make it down here to this, right?
Yep. Kill him.
All right. Let's see.
Finney's our secret tank tonight.
I'll start this one here.
Just because I'm too skinny for them to hit.
Right?
That's a hit.
They're dumb and they're aiming for the fur.
You fluffed your coat out just to confuse them. It's like when Magnus fluffs his butt.
You're right. I look bigger
yeah.
for my enemies. Yeah. My butt's all fluffy.
A fluffy butt.
Yes. Whew, guys, we're making it. I was very concerned.
Yeah, I'm still a little concerned. Not over this so much as the fact that we're real early in and this shit's not looking good for us.
Yeah, but this is a fairly easy battle so far.
Shush.
Yeah.
Tell that to Lee.
I mean, there are a lot of bad guys, but they all had very low hit points.
Lee gives you the shit eye.
That's fair.
That sounds like fighter privilege right there.
So I would suggest we just sort of hang out because we'll probably kill this thing before it gets its next turn, and that way you won't potentially get damaged. I don't know.
Well, actually, I can aim at it with my crossbow.
Yep.
Even better.
With my old short bow.
That was a hit.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
And you get crit damage. You get your sneak attack. So 8, 14, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16 points of damage.
Yeah. And now the second wave.
Yeah, right. Hush with your mouth, if sir.
Yay, the
So
gas clouds are all gone away.
The clouds of gas dissipate and sort of flow out, down the hallway, and they disperse into the air.
So, Alex, what time of day would you say it is at this point?
Like 20 after 3,
Right.
3:30 a.m.
We haven't
My
been in there very
question
long.
is, so we do have this bag of tricks, and now that I
Oh, it's been days since you've used it, so it's like fully charged.
no, it's good, but it goes away at dawn. So, would it be worth casting it right now, or are we
okay.
gonna lose it? You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you can cast it. You could use one. I mean, you don't know exactly how long you're going to be down here, but you
Yeah, I was
imagine
just
it's
making sure it wasn't. You're 15 minutes from dawn. It's gone now.
What time
think
is
you got-
sunrise here?
Yeah, no, you're probably a couple hours from dawn.
All right. Let's see what we get now that we're no longer we're done. So I'm not using an action for that then. But let's see what we get out of this bag of tricks. Hopefully it's another giant elk and not like a weasel. Come on, giant elk. No, we get a weasel.
Oh, is it a weasel?
I am done playing for the night, guys. I am sorry.
So this cute, adorable, this
I
little chubby weasel appears at your feet.
Are weasels good for anything? Like, is there any use for this creature at all?
Have you ever watched the Beastmaster, the movie Beastmaster? They're awesome for things.
Pogo and Togo, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Not
We
for
can
anything
animal
that
feed
helps
them and
us.
send them down a hallway.
Yeah. So we're just gonna send that weasel ahead because no one cares if it dies, and
Oh, if you saw it, you would care. You would care that it died.
Oh, it's trying to cheer you up.
I
It's so
don't
cute.
care right now. It is not what we needed.
A weasel is not a centipede.
I am just fail rolling across the board tonight.
Well, next game, I will have a weasel token set up, ready to go.
That's cool. I understand. Fuck, man. Rough crowd tonight. Although I don't know that a giant elk would have been good down here either.
Yeah, you're in a cursed, chaotic dungeon. Like, how good is a giant elk gonna feel?
When is a giant elk ever not good?
On your wedding night, not good.
You don't know what I'm into.
Don't judge me.
In the lake.
At the funeral of your grandmother.
In a rowboat, that would be a bad thing to have.
A rowboat would be bad.
I do think it would be a bad thing to have an elk in the rowboat.
In the birthing room of your twin child, that would be bad.
Elk will pull that right out, no problem.
So, Finny, how does your heal spells work? Like, there's a certain number you can use?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't I have a cantrip too, though?
Not a healing cantrip.
No. Okay, you're right.
I don't think so.
Oh, I have cure wounds that I can do by touch, but
that uses something. Okay. Well, Lee's. I mean, I could use healing, but Lee's more critical than I am.
Unfortunately, both my second level slots have already been used up, so I can only do my first level.
How was that? What did you use your second level spells on?
I did a moonbeam earlier, and then I turned my flame blades on.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking in my equipment, and I do have a potion of greater healing.
We do have potions of healing.
So I can take one of those.
Instead of the cure wound spell?
So
you're using spells rather than drinking a potion?
I don't have a potion.
Well, she had a potion of greater healing.
So actually, just take those back, save those spell slots because we need them, and I'm just gonna do a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
So it's down to 5.
Ouch. You were very ouchy.
Yeah.
Okay, 4d4 plus 4.
I think if you click right on the 4d4 plus 4, it'll roll it for you automatically. There you go. 15. Nice.
Okay. I think I'm fully healed.
Alright, cool.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I have a thing where I can heal myself temporarily if it gets bad enough. I am down to 2 first level spell slots and 1 second level. That's all I have left. About halfway through.
Gotta subtract a potion. Remove. There we go.
All right, guys.
All right.
GG, good game.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Lots of fun play, strange situations, strange monsters.
It was not a good night for all, but it was a fun night.
Oh, shit got weird, definitely.
Very weird.
I'm gonna bring my rolling pants next time to see if, you know...
Yeah, we need your rolling pants.
Oh my god.
That's great.
Fuck, man.
Alright, well thanks for spending the afternoon with us.
Absolutely. Thanks for putting it together, Alex.
You're welcome.
Is everybody going bedtime now?
I'm going to meander towards that soon. I planted a lot of things today.
Oh, that's so nice.
All the rest of the beans out. I still have some more marigolds that need to go.
Nice.
Oh, and a bunch of pak
She
choy.
planted a lot. Our pumpkin looked angry today, but the potatoes look great.
The potatoes are super happy. I've held them once and they're almost ready to be held again, and it hasn't even been a week.
The peas look great. They're starting to climb up their little strings.
Yeah, my garden hasn't really done much. I'm a little sad. She's hanging in there though.
Our fig trees still alive.
Doing fig things.
Yep. We have not hit a year where we get actual like figs yet, but we keep working towards it.
The red Russian kale is getting new leaves every day. Like it is growing like crazy fast.
Yeah, nothing. I mean, the squirrels ravaged my bed, So
Squirrels are jerks.
So I think that a couple of my squash plants will make it, but fingers crossed. So it'll be all right. It'll be all right. Worst case, we'll buy our produce.
It'll be all right.
Yes.
And it was a fun experiment.
Yes.
All right. So pause until next time.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So next weekend, I think we're talking. I mean, unless any of you are going to stay on, I can fire up the Foundry thing if you wanted to poke around. Definitely next weekend, I think we're talking maybe having an like a side game of some kind, since the boys will be here.
We could do something like mansions.
Yeah,
Although if it's an evening game, it's still possible. It depends on what time. If it's after bedtime, then because Lily will be at her dad's house, so we'll be like one child smaller.
Okay.
But we can see as the week progresses, like where we are. But we'll talk about. We'll definitely get together at some point to do something, whether it's D&D or something else. But
if nothing else, we could maybe do a Friday night joking hazard or something like that for an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. I was gonna say Saturday night for gaming would be good too.
Okay.
Alrighty, good stuff. Thanks,
All right.
folks.
Thanks, everybody.
Thank you. Bye,
Night,
everybody.
night.